Hello, everyone out there. Welcome back to Best Bet Live. We have a 5-10 no limit hold'em cash game for you guys tonight. We appreciate all of your viewership as always, and it's bound to be an action-packed night. And we're playing a game that's a little bit larger than what we normally run throughout the week. You know, no 2-2, no 2-5, but 5-10 no limit hold'em, and it's bound to be a good game. I can't wait myself. Pardon the camera issue right there. We do get that figured out. Don't worry. It was that the camera in the one seat was malfunctioning, but we get that worked out. Hello to all of you and welcome. How's everyone doing out there? I always like to check in with you guys, and I don't think I've done my check-in this week. It's been a long week. We've had a lot of tournament action. We've had a lot of cash game action, so I don't even know what day it is. It's been that hectic, but I hope you guys are doing well. How's poker treating you? And it is me back here at Donnesley, and I got my guy, the man, Dustin Shacklock. He's going to be commentating the game with me and just having some fun. We got Fausto back in the game tonight, so that's going to be a good well, that's just good in and of itself. The game is instantly spiced up.
My man, Fausto Valdez. You see him right there in the effectively the 7 seat. Chat world, what's up? How we doing out there? We do have a little bit of a camera misclick.
Yeah, here. I told him. I was like, yeah, we just kind of malfunctioning a little bit, but I took care of it. So it'll be back online here shortly.
Yeah, that's all right. Things happen. What's up, guys? How we doing? What's where my chat regs at? Where you guys watching from? Where you guys playing? Where's the Friday night poker action?
It's here.
It's here. It's Best Bet Jacksonville. We got about 1 million cash games.
Yeah, it's I'm looking at these strings right now. I'm looking at these tables and these lists, and I don't think there's anything short about any of those 3 things I just mentioned. So if you are in the area, if you're wondering, well, you know, what's going on in the poker world, come here. Waste no more time. Hopefully gas is in your car, and get your behind here. So like I said, the 1 seat camera is malfunctioning a little bit. I go out and take care of it. So as the night does roll on, before I do fix it, if any of you point that out, I'll be sure to say the same thing.
We got a little bit of a spicy lineup tonight. Got my man William Hung there in the opening the King 8 suited on the button. You got my guy Fausto right there. I don't know too much about the guy in the pink hat in the 8 seat.
Yeah, I ain't never seen that man before.
We got Will D. We got Alice and Don. My man Gerard from Tampa made the trip. And this guy Mark, I feel like he's played once or twice on the stream. So
he's excited.
Let's get it.
He's excited. I can see it in his face.
Yeah. Oh, he almost smiled. Thomas Coleman in the Facebook chat. Good evening. Thanks for tuning in. I see my guy Jeremy Harmon in the YouTube chat. What's up, Jeremy? Andrew Nicholas, Steve Hammond. Thanks for tuning in, guys.
Hope you guys are doing well. I told William before the stream started, I said, listen, take no prisoners, man. You know, it's always good to have a local celebrity on the stream, but hey, take it easy on them.
William Hung is one of my favorite guys to have in the game. He's just positive energy all the way around.
He aggressively bets.
Oh, he's about to aggressively bet Big Slick right here. We got to open to 40. William Hung picks up Big Slick in the cutoff. Looks like he makes it 125 to go.
1.25.
Yeah, makes it 1.25 right over the Queen Jack offsuit, and that one gets through.
Quick fold.
This went off to a little bit of a slow start. Couple hands in, a little bit slow start, but that's okay.
Yeah, it's normally that's what's preferred, because normally when you have a slow start, you have a good game as the game rolls on.
Yeah, you're right. That's normally the case. Normally these games, you gotta get the snowball rolling. Somebody's got to get stuck a little bit, start gambling to get it back.
Absolutely.
We're gonna see if my man Fausto can procure more than 29% VPIP tonight.
Yeah, like I said,
caught a little bit of heat.
YouTube chat was on. I can't sugarcoat it. It was on his ass last night. It was on his ass last night.
Mincherman says, don't tell anyone I'm watching William Hung play poker on a Friday night. Pretty good. Zach Caleb, what's up? Thanks for tuning in.
I told Fausto, I said, listen, man, I'm your shield tonight. Anybody come with the smoke, you got to go through me.
You guys know Fausto's my guy. Jameson opening up the King Jack offsuit on the button one time.
Gerard's in the 1. So every time that camera goes to him, that's why it goes out a little bit. He is in the 1 seat. So now that they're heads up, we might get a little black here. Hopefully Jameson can go ahead and
That's right. We caught it pretty quick, and we got out there and we repaired it. But
Over under 78, 79, 80. I don't know if G-Dice is in the chat.
79.80 is a good number. I'm gonna take the over just because I don't think anyone really short bought. I think Gerard might have been one of the shorter stacks coming in at 3K.
William bought in for 15.
Oh, William bought it for 15.
Yeah, 15
Still,
on the head.
I mean, I'll take.
I
the
don't
over,
even
given
know
the
how
field.
much Will is in for. That's a ton.
That's a bunch. Yeah, that looks like 5K ish.
Yep. Whoa. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Yeah, shortest stack on the table is 15.
Bob in the chat, over under 79.80. I'm gonna take the over because stacks are deeper on average, but I like where your head's at.
Oh, now Ace King's moved to Jameson, and yeah, he's going to be electing to take the same route William did, and he's going to make it a little bit bigger this time.
Oh,
He's
wow.
going to make it 175.
Jameson takes a pretty large sizing here with Big Slick, makes it 175 and gets the fold.
Mark has been 3-bet twice in a matter of 4 hands.
That won't keep happening. Mark's,
No.
I've seen Mark play before. He's going to adjust. He'll make the
Yeah.
proper adjustments and start snapping them off.
Yeah, he's, I think at some point, which is what's funny, we ran the main event a few months ago. His name was Kenny. He was from South Carolina. We called him Kung Fu Kenny.
I like that.
And one of the action players at the table, one of the aggressive players, 3-bet him, and he 4-bet jammed with King Queen. And when they went on the break, he said exactly what I said. He said, I was just sick of him 3-betting me. He's like, I just picked a spot where I had a pretty decent hand, and I just got it in.
You know, that's like that's what happens. Sometimes they just get sick of folding, man.
So I think, that might become a trend here. It depends. I know early on he got 3-bet twice, but I think if that trend continues, Mark Z might say, you know what, screw it. Here comes the Stone Cold 4-bet, and I don't have to have too much of a premium here.
I like that.
All right, let me lock in this over-under for the YouTube chat. I don't see G-Dice, so if anyone wants to, take over that responsibility of establishing a over-under in the Twitch chat, go ahead. And then Facebook, looks like Zach Caleb already took care of that.
Boss Man swinging by the Twitch chat. What's up, Boss Man?
Is it, boss? How are you doing? I know it's a busy, busy week, so that man is putting in a lot of hours. I always say it, hardest working man I've ever met in my life.
Look at my guy, William Hung, picking up pocket queens under the gun, makes it a cool 2.5x, opens to 25.
He's
probably going to get some action out of Alice here. She's probably going to make the call here, ace-10 offsuit.
yeah, she's in the small blind.
Don's in there with the mystery cards.
YouTube set 79.
Ooh, Alice with the 3-bet makes it 150.
Now watch this. William don't play no games now. William's going to let you know where he's at.
Do the Hollywood a little
Yeah,
bit.
but then he's going to start slamming chips in the middle. Watch. 4-bet time. I love the way William bets. I love the way he bets. He's so aggressive.
I heard William on a poker podcast the other day.
Time to fold. So that's the 1-seat, 2-seat. And you should see me with a ladder come out here really quick and take a look at that camera. Scott L. Byer, yes, the Church of Jack 9 is in session. Let's pray to Our Lady of the Felt for big pots. I hope so. I really hope so. So is he a professional poker player? I mean, without going down that slope of what establishes a professional poker player, I will say yes.
I'm going to disagree. I think he's actually a motivational speaker, and
That is his occupation. Yeah.
I think poker is kind of his side hustle. I bet if you looked at his taxes, it probably says
Side
motivational
hustle?
speaker.
Motivational speaker.
But I can't speak to the man's finances. So
I might. It depends on how much he charged, but I might have to pay for one of those speeches. I want to see what he's working with.
if you've ever talked to him, man, I believe in the product. He's
Really?
a very positive guy. Yeah, we had him on the radio show not too long ago, and I think we've had him on twice, and it's
Cool guy.
yeah, it's very fun.
Oh wow. Queen,
Lot of
Jack,
energy.
10, 2 spades. Got a gutter.
Somehow that 5-deuce offsuit just jumped up into the lead. Ooh,
Oh,
7-8 offsuit gets the
7-piece.
check mark.
7-piece for Will. Yep, 7-piece. Book him. Jack him, Dano. He is a singer, though. That's the funny part. He is.
I don't know how much singing he does anymore.
He has recorded multiple albums. You want to know why I know? Because I've heard them.
Have you?
Yes.
Are you a big fan?
Sure.
Can I get him on Spotify?
Maybe.
I'm trying to get him that 0.00003 cents per spend.
It is so you know about that.
I do, yeah.
I've
got some friends in the music industry.
very briefly, I saw a huge Twitter thread about how Spotify, like, I wouldn't say underpays, but they don't pay their artists anything. Like, even if you have like 100,000 streams, that only adds up to like $120 or something stupid. So we might have to give them that 0.003. But yeah, I was at a Jacksonville Suns game about 7 years ago, and they were playing Christmas Carols by William Hung.
Oh, nice.
The particular song I heard was All I Want for Christmas Is You by Mariah Carey.
Nice, classic.
But by William Hung. It was great.
I like that.
So what, Gerard? Oh, the R1 seat camera is on and operational.
Yeah, we're back in the game. Looks like Gerard opening up the ace deuce suited one time in the straddle pot. It just flops 2 pair, no sweat.
No sweat at all.
Mark Z in there with the gutter ball to Broadway. Gonna need a peel of queen one time.
Ah, there we go, Air Herb. Now that is more of an accurate comment. Just poking a little fun at you, but yeah, that's a more accurate comment. 8 of clubs on the turn, though. It's going to now give Mark Z the flush draw and the gutter. And well, not an over, but he wouldn't want to hit a king here. Trust me.
Gerard going to keep after him here with keep his foot on the gas. Bets 110. Bets about 30% pot. Mark Z getting frisky. Going to go for a little bit of a raise here when the clubs come in.
I don't know. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't know if he can just fold it just yet.
Gerard's hand's much too strong to fold.
Now, obviously, river club, get away, run away.
Give him the deuce of clubs.
Yeah, run away, run away.
Not a great card for Gerard's hand. Unfortunately, this is probably just going to be a check, give up.
And now Mark Z can bet for value here because he has hit one of the cards that he wanted to see on the river. If he was turning his hand into a semi-bluff, well, now he has a hand to go to showdown with. And, yeah, 10-9 flushes.
Not a great spot for Mark either. I don't hate the check back from Mark there. Unfortunately, he does lose to a lot of Gerard's hands that are going to contain the king or the queen with the club in it. Mark clicks it back, takes a nice pot off Gerard. Gerard's going to have to get in the reload pocket one time.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that you flop 2 pair, and that's probably the worst runner for his hand. But that check raise on the turn.
To be fair, Mark had a reasonable amount of equity going into the turn. I mean, the river, he had all of the queens and all the clubs for the win, minus the deuce of clubs. All right, action's going to start on Will D. Just going to come in for the limp here in the 5-10 no limit game. Coming in for 9-8 suited for a limp.
Suited connectors galore. So at the
Jameson picking up 2 jacks there. Jack's still good. 10 high run out for Jameson in the 3-bet pot. Put in a nice raise there. Mark made the call with ace queen offsuit. Mark's going to bink it right on the turn. Mark running pretty pure so far out the gate in this 5-10 no limit uncapped cash game. Jameson going to bet right into him here. Bets 350 into about 500. Mark no sweat. Easy call. Top. Jameson kind of left in a weird spot here with 2 jacks after checking the flop. Does check the river over to Mark, and Mark's got to think he's got the best hand here. Queens and trays with an ace. What other hand would Jameson check? Wow, Mark just grabs a pile of black chips. Looks like somewhere in the neighborhood of 700, 600, yep. Fires 6 into about 11 with the check mark. Is Jameson going to be able to get rid of the 2 jacks in this spot? Jameson in the tank over it. JP says, I bump William Hung on my way to best bet all the time. I like that. Get you pumped up for your session. Nick M says, why would Jameson check that flop? Yeah, a little bit of a strange check on the flop. You should have some checks in some of these spots. Looks like Jameson's going to pay him off, though. There's 1,800 in the middle. It's 600 to him. Makes the call. Now he really hates that flop check. I think in that spot I would have preferred to see a little bit of a down bet out of Jameson. You would deny a little bit of the equity instead of just giving him a total free roll into the turn. But that's an expensive lesson. Mark takes down another pot in this 5-10 no limit game. Off to a good start. True Kane says weird check on the flop. Yeah, a little bit. Jeremy says he made 2K off the 2-5 stream. Nice run, buddy. Good job.
Man did his thing. The pot of, or the hand, I guess, of note, that's what the vloggers say it, called the hand of note, was pocket kings versus queens versus ace queen. And
Oh, I heard about that.
yeah, kings held in a particularly nice fashion.
Fausto opening king 7 offsuit from the button. Will D's going to make the call with queen 10 off. Fausto still has the best hand. A little bit of backdoor equity. Will D gets out of the way, and Fausto takes down his first pot of the night. The power of position, you know what I'm saying?
Position is a element of poker that is very important.
True Kane says maybe Jameson was trying to set up the check raise in that spot. Yeah, that's a
Who's Jameson?
Jameson's in the 8 seat.
Oh, so we have a name. Oh, now we have a name for him. Got it.
He said maybe Jameson was trying to set up the check raise. Yeah, that could be it. In that spot, though, I prefer a down bet a little bit because sometimes your opponent will just spaz out, you know, and they'll just pile, and you could just get all the chips in.
EP, he is in the room. I don't know why he wasn't on the 5-10 list, but he is in the room and he's playing 2-5. So normally on weekends he crushes the 2-5 game.
Who?
George.
George is here. Yeah.
Yeah, he's playing a little 5-10 action.
Air Herb says, what is the min max? Min is 500, no max, uncapped.
Oh, that's a pretty good flop for Don, but Jameson's going to hope that jack comes on the turn. He's going to need that jack to come on the turn. But it does check through. Don playing it for a little deception, and that's a okay card to want to lead out here. And he is. 135 in the pot. Bets close to the pot. I don't know if Jameson will be too quick to fold ace queen here. He does. He can catch a jack. Ace on the river. And 7 of spades. Backdoor spades get there. But top 2 pair on that board. I got to bet it for value. I don't know if I can check. Don does take that opportunity to check it to him. And Jameson says, I think he said queen. I don't know if he bet yet. Yeah, he just says queen. And he's going to go ahead and muck it. Oh. What just happened?
Don taking one down, a quick 385. Thanks for tuning in, guys. 5-10, no limit hold'em, card player Eve. What an eventful weekend we have. So today, day 1A of the main, got almost 150 players in this flight. We got Saturday flight tomorrow, going to be huge for all the limit players. We got the 360 horse event at 3 p.m. We got the closer on Sunday, the $500 no limit, the consolation prize. We got a big weekend. Cash games are on fire out there right now. It's going to be a big weekend here at Best Bet Jacksonville. Did William Hung just fold 2 deuces? What am I seeing? My man Will D, though, is going to open the queen 5 suited from the button, get through the blinds, pick up a quick 15. Easy game. Easy game. Nick M says, first time watching the stream. Great production. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. JP says, Best Bet Live is better than TCH and Live at the Bike. That's because we're the people stream, man. We're here for the people. Been very excited about this game. Been looking forward to it all week. I know we got some friends sweating. Two of my guys in this game. Jameson picking up the Queen Jack offsuit from the hijack. Come in for a cool 50 one time. Making it 5X out the gate. Gerard, Queen Jack offsuit. Different colors on the button. Going to defend the 5X raise. Don's going to pitch the Jack 4 suited. Mark's going to try to slide in there with 7 deuce one time, and we're going to go 3 ways to the flop. 150 in the middle. 2 players smash, 1 player bricks. Jameson, pretty good flop for Queen Jack offsuit. Flops middle pair and a gutter ball to Broadway. Gerard, the only player in the field with a club. Got the Jack of clubs in his hand. Boss Sniper said Jameson angle shot me last weekend. That's unfortunate. Wow, not a great card for either player. They turn 2 pair, but it brings a ton of straight draws. Gerard checks back. Both players get slightly counterfeit. This is a little bit of a weird spot for both players. Looks like it's going to go check, check. Kings and queens with a jack for the chop. Chop up a little bit of Mark Z's pre-flop money. Daniel says, has anybody asked for Williams' autograph? I'm sure it happens often. Williams awesome, man. All you got to do is ask. He's a great guy.
Perfectly up to you guys. You guys can either pay the
Chaz Money Poker says, is that the William Hung? That's the man right there in the 6th seat. William Hung, blue jacket.
That's fine. Yeah, sure.
He's here often, plays often.
Oh, okay, got it.
The middle or
Scott says, choppity chop. Yeah, chop it up. They both kind of got counterfeited. A little bit of a strange turn card there. Neither player really seemed like they knew what to do with that turn card. Everything got there.
you don't want to do? I mean, it doesn't really matter.
EP, my man, says Best Bet has way more subscriptions and viewers than TCH and Live at the Bike combined. That's a byproduct of being the people stream, man. This thing is relatively young. It's kind of in its infancy, so we've been working really hard on it for about 3 years, and it's starting to come to fruition. We got people coming in from all over the country to play on the stream, people coming in from all over Florida. We got William Hung, you know, in the game. What else can you ask for? So that's it. Pay rake real quick. This is not a this is a time rake game, which means they can run it twice. They can straddle from any position.
Oh, as to like which side it is. Yeah.
EP says, wouldn't mind seeing George donate 20 or 30K in a 5-10 game. I've seen it.
Exactly.
Jameson catching all the cards tonight, picking up pocket 10s, making it 5X. Gets through Will D. Looks like he's going to get through Gerard. This one might get all the way through, and it does. Jameson picks one up with pocket 10s.
I saw how much thought you put into them. Yeah, I've been practicing.
Looks like we might have lost Alice. She played about an orbit, and it looks like she took off. We'll get another player in there pretty soon. So Button straddled his hand. William Hung's out of the way. Fausto out of the way. Jameson folding the ace-10 offsuit. What is happening? Oh, man, Gerard found a bad time for Queen-Jack offsuit. Gerard ran into it last night also. This time opening it up to 85 with Queen-Jack off. Don picking up aces right behind him in the cutoff. It's so early in the game, too. Like, you just don't know what these guys are capable of. Don makes it, takes a little bit of a small size, makes it 225. Don covers. Gerard started with about 2,400, and Don covers. Gerard quickly folds. Like we said, it's very early in the stream. Guys start picking up aces, start 3-betting you. You don't know what to do. Is this guy messing around? Is he not? It's too early to tell. Better just to fold in that spot. DP says, OG commentators, myself and Adonis Lane. Happy to be here. I've been looking forward to this game. I've been excited. Friday Night Poker, 510 Live. Don get aces again? Man, how good can you run? Just open the 35, get aces, put in a 3-bet, take it down, pick up aces again. Oh, Mark Z. Picking up King 8 suited, puts in the 3-bet to 150, it looks like. Gets through William Hung, gets through Fausto, back on Don with aces again. Unbelievable. I probably had aces back-to-back maybe like 3 times in my 17-year poker career. Don puts in the 4-bet, and Mark is forced into the quick fold. That's part of the game, though. It's part of the game. It's good to have 3 bets that you can snap fold. Jason Brown says best bet is the 14th best place in the U.S. If you mean places like in general, in the whole general sense of places that actually exist, we'll take it. But if you mean poker rooms, I think you're unfortunately wrong. Mark Z picking up queens after he put in the 3-bet with the King 8 suited. Picking up queen. Makes it 40 to go. Gets through the field. Everyone else a little bit card dead that hand. Harmon says he picked up 2K in last night's game. That's awesome, man. Yeah, seat open. Scott Bear says, hello, aces again. Yeah, easy game when you get aces every hand. And people are 3 betting you, putting in raises in front of you. Easy game. Fausto with the King 9 off. Going to open it up to 35, 3.5x. Action on Jameson. Cannot call with the Jack Deuce off. 5-3 offsuit in the muck. Looks like Gerard might have made the call here. In the yeah, Gerard makes the call in the big. Ace 4 off. Fausto picks up a heart draw. Also an inside straight draw. Gerard says, do you guys want a heart check together? Gerard makes the call with what is currently the best hand. Fausto has a lot of equity, somehow bricks everything. Fausto trying to decide if he's going to go for it or just click it back here. Gerard obviously has some sort of a hand. Looks like Fausto's going to mash it. Makes it 225. I'm sorry, 250. Makes it 250. Puts Gerard in jail here. Gerard, yeah, puts Gerard in jail. Gerard's got to be right too often. Not going to be right enough of the time with a 4. Fausto takes down a nice one. Easy game. Zach Caleb played a 1-3-6 game today. Ran it up for a shade over 4K in about 6 hours. That's huge. Congrats, man. You don't hear that every day. I know 2 5 players that don't have a 4K bankroll. Nice hit. JP says, what's the 13th? The Grand Canyon? The Grand Canyon is pretty spectacular. Fausto keeping his foot on the gas, opening it up King 7 off. Jameson going to pick up Ace-Jack offsuit right behind him, come in for the call. Looks like we're going to get through the rest of the field and go heads up to the flop. 85 in the middle. Pretty big flop here for Fausto. Flops the open-ender with the King of Clubs. Unfortunately, Jameson does have the King of Clubs and the best hand. Fausto knows that's not a great flop for his range, but it is a good flop for his hand. So I would imagine he will at least continue. He might be raising here at some frequency. There it is, coming out with the 1 65, it looks like. Goes for precisely 3x in this spot.
Nosferatu. Oh, wait, am I on? Am I hot? I am, okay. Wait,
Adonis Lane coming in hot here.
do I need to entertain this at all? Or did you already take care of that?
No, I didn't even see it. Yeah.
I mean,
mean-
I wasn't here, so it had to have been for you.
Yeah, name your stake. I'll play.
There you go.
I'm down.
You know, I'm always one to shy away from it, but you know, you actually play poker. I don't really. I just for fun. But yeah, Boss Sniper, you heard it, man. You name your stake, name your price, and if you actually show up, well then let's do it. Wait.
But you're a professional Pygal player, though, right?
Excuse me?
You.
No.
Oh, okay.
I enjoy Pygal. I know a lot about the game, but as being a pro, nah. I don't even know what would qualify me as being a pro.
I don't either.
They what's funny is, and I mean I don't. Who knows? The person might be watching, but they have like a Rampage poker group on Facebook, and someone, you know, normally it's always bad beat stories or mountains of chips, and somebody comes in one day and goes, you know, what's your play for one card? Any one card pros in here? And I was like, oh my god. And they proceeded to berate the man and laugh at him. Because, like, there's no one card pro in here. What are you talking about? 5K? Wait, are you being serious? I'm stepping out of the way. I don't got nothing to do with that.
I mean,
I wish you could see Dustin's face. He's like, oh, man.
it starting early tonight. You guys are starting early.
I'll never forget the day I think somebody came in and wanted to play George heads up. That was a bad idea.
Yeah, I mean, George will always do it. He will
Yeah,
always say yes.
he walked out with just the lint in his pockets. It was actually pretty tragic, but I mean,
He always says, "Can you guys give me a dealer? Hold on, let me go to my box."
I've actually, like I said, I think the largest pot, well, probably the second or third largest pot I dealt was George playing heads up. So
No surprise there.
yeah, that man walked out with just a lint in his pocket. It was not. I don't even think he had enough for a Happy Meal.
Standard.
Yeah, he probably had to go home and cry himself to sleep. But the flop comes ace deuce queen, and guess what? Will has a queen. Jameson though, out of position with fours. All the overs out there. Give it up. Give it up.
Flop go check.
Yeah, flop went check, and then Jameson just immediately checks, and Will is going to go ahead and bet at it. He figures you check the flop, you check the turn, I have to be ahead.
Gives Jameson a pretty good price, though. Jameson's going to have to call 50 to win 175. Not going to do it.
He says, no. Where'd the 3 seat go?
That was Alice. I think she took off.
I was going to say, I hope she didn't go bust, though. Yeah, we do.
I just realized the middle part thing.
We do. We do indeed.
Video Lover says William Hung in the chat. That's it. That's the man right there, William Hung. Very
Which
nice
seat
guy.
is Valdez in? He is in the, what is that, Dustin, 7?
That is, he's the 6th player, but technically, yeah, the 7th seat. Right there in the, what color would you call that? Orange? It's not quite orange. It's like burnt orange.
Yeah, somebody can buy it.
That's all I got. I don't.
That's a real color.
I mean, yeah, I know it is.
That's him.
I think you're right. I think you're right. You know what? I'm about to type in burnt orange on Google and watch they give me an actual color.
Don opening up the 6-3
Such
suited
a
one
real
time from
color.
the cutoff.
I hate you, Dustin. It's such a real color.
It's a real color.
I mean, I'm now going to definitely reference burnt orange. But you got 2 pair for Don and Mark Z. Mark Z looks like he's up a little bit of quiche. You know what? Let's give him some stats. Looks like Mark's up.
Yeah, we're pretty early on in the game, but so far Mark Z up 1350 already. My man Fausto up just under 200. Same for William Hung. Jameson stuck 1400.
I guess they played a big pot.
Off to a tough one.
VPIP land.
VPIP land. Fausto bringing up the rear. Him and William Hung at 17%. That's all right. Still early.
Yeah, William, stop playing tight, man. I'm just
Still
kidding.
early. Still early.
Still early in the night. I know, because I know YouTube chat's ready.
Don't need the cameras, we can just.
And Fausto's going to pick up my favorite holding,
This is an option.
the one that's near and dear to my heart, the Jack 9 of hearts. No pun intended. And he's going to go ahead and make it $40 to go.
Getting into it with Jameson. Jameson's going to defend here with inferior hearts. Let's see some blood.
What's that?
Gonna be blood in the streets. Look at this. Easy
Well,
game, right?
Well, I mean, yeah, it's standard when you're looking at the holding Jack 9.
This flop's definitely going to favor Fausto. He's going to come in for a lead here, small lead of 25. Keep Jameson in with his whole range. Jameson makes the call. Jameson
Turns a
picks
gutter
up a
ball.
little bit of equity here
That's
on
a
the
ball.
turn.
He's drawing to, well, he probably thinks 4, but 3 outs.
Fausto's going to change gears on him a little bit.
Have you what's the verdict on Jameson?
I don't know anything about him. I've watched
No?
him play about 4 hands.
Yeah, he just bet that turn. I'm trying to figure out what he's up to.
5-6 gets there. Fausto going to go for check call mode here. Jameson's going to have to turn his hand into a bluff. He's got 10 high.
I've never heard that. Never heard somebody say that and still bet. Usually it comes a check after that. Today is that day.
Jameson's interesting.
I like him.
For some reason, I always know how to pick out the quote unquote player X or the interesting player on the table, and I think it's going to be Jameson.
I don't think Fausto's ever folding this river. I'm very interested to see what he does here. He seems very confused. Looks like Jameson hits him for 175 into what was about, 375?
Yeah, close to that.
Hits Fausto with the half pot bet on the river. Fausto trying to figure out how he gets here. Does the triple check, makes the call, gonna win the hand.
As soon as his head went down, Fausto was like, I got it. I know I
Got
got
him.
it. I know I got it.
Some hearts out there, man.
Put some hearts out there one time. Fausto's trying to get some blood in the streets.
Good for the
He
game.
wants blood.
I'll let you know something.
There you go.
I'm Hispanic. I'm very stubborn.
This is true. Hispanic and stubborn are one in the same.
I gotta keep some edge.
One in the same.
Fausto looks him up there with the Jack 9 suited, the Adonis special, and it's good.
Yes, you did.
Doing great work, Fausto, if I do say so myself. The holding helps, but definitely the player behind that hand works too. Don't worry, I'm going to tell Jordan Frogman. Don't worry.
Don folding the King 10 offsuit in early position here, short-handed. Fausto Queen 4 off. Looks like it's going to be the Fausto Jameson show today. Will D picking up a real hand. Ace Queen suited in the big. Clicks it back, makes it 110. Fausto just gets away from it correctly. That's it, button moves. We're on to the next one. You guys let us know where you're playing at tonight, what's going on in your local card room. If you guys haven't heard, the Card Player Poker Tour is in town. We're on day 1A of the main event. A little over 125 players in today's flight, maybe more.
Yeah, I
There's
think there might be a few more.
There's about 120 when we took the dinner break.
What was the buy-in for this thing, Dustin?
Buy-in for this Card Player main is $2,500. We do
25
have
piece.
one more mega satellite that you can still jump in for the last hour and 15 minutes.
Is registration is still open?
Not for the card, not for today's flight of Card Player, but you can still jump in the 7 p.m. 380 satellite
There's a 7 p.m. 3. Really?
to get you into tomorrow's flight.
Man, listen, I don't understand. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm a little dramatic with it. But the Best Bet as a company gives players so many ways to get into tournaments for pretty much nothing.
I say it all the time. We have the best ladder program in the
I'm
country.
saying, like, we had a satellite earlier. We got a satellite at 7. You don't have to fork out the 2,500. You know, you could free roll it. And, you know, for the players who are like, well, Adonis, I didn't win one via the high hand, and, you know, I got sucked out on in the first 380. You know, try again. But there should be no way, if you want to play in the main event, that you can't play it for at least $380.
You know what? It wouldn't be legendary if he did that and stuck around. He's got to disappear after that. That's what I'm saying. You do all that, and then you just like, cool, disappear. That's it. Thanks, son. Can you tell us? Yes. Now he's forever a story. He got tossed though from Orange Park. I think he ended up like peeing in public. With the rain. You? I think it was him. I think it was him. What a way to go. So you're gonna go. That's the way to go. Man, Stank. Stank. That dance, man. I've never met him, and I feel like I miss him. Oh. Like I feel it.
Got Will raising from the cutoff with ace. Jack Gerard comes behind with 6-4 suited. Mark says, well, I don't think 30's enough, so he's going to throw in 2 black chips, signifying a raise, obviously. And Will quickly folds ace Jack, and Gerard is going to go ahead and get rid of his 6-4 suited. Mark Z realized there, probably had a pretty good hand. 380 Sadie for a $2,500 seat, yes. And I think there might be more seats up for grabs. Like, it's great, man. It's great. It's a great system. It gives you a chance if you want to play one of the big tournaments. You know, you don't have to, if you don't want to, fork out $2,500. And it's like Dustin said, it's like a ladder up kind of thing. Oh, you just happen to be playing cash in the room. Your table hits a high hand. You get a satellite ticket for free. You win a seat from the satellite. Now you have a $2,500 ticket in your pocket that you paid $0 for. Can't beat it. Can't really beat it. So, if you guys have any questions about satellites, how to get tickets, our high hand promotions that allow for players to win satellite tickets, just let me know. Feel free to ask in the chat. I'm more than happy to answer. I want all of you out there who might want to play tournaments or just play a big one day. I don't want it to be a dream for you. I want it to be a reality. So feel free to ask all the questions. And I believe we're going to be giving away via high hand promotion a 25K high roller seat. So for our 25K high roller event, we're going to give away a seat via the high hand. So if any of you are good at math, you're going to have a $25,000 seat into a tournament for the big donut. $0. So you guys make sure you inquire about that. I'll pull up the website if you have any questions about it. I mean, it's $25,000. So you'll be playing with a lot of resident poker players who are, way up there in the world. I think last year, Alex Foxen came through, Joe McKeon. So it should be a fun time. Why not make a player's dream come true, So I'm looking forward to it. I know you guys are. And, for the people who are like, well, you got to be lucky to win it. That's what this, luck is a part of everything in this building. You got to have a little bit of luck. All right, we're going to shuffle up for the next hand. 5-10. We do have a player coming in here relatively soon. We just had to go ahead and call them off the list. Don here with the Queen Jack. I don't know if we've seen a flop yet. We might have seen a flop. Oh, no. Okay, so we're pre-flop still. So Don's going to make it 35 with Queen Jack of clubs. Now William goes in for the tank really quick, thinks about it, and makes it 125 with the suited shacklock. And look at all those kings out there. So William's going to be drawing, he's going to need some jacks, not some kings. Don is going to go ahead and make the call. Severely dominated pre-flop, but we know that can change with those 3 cards. And William does have 2 overs, but Don has the flush draw. Obviously, one of his overs is dead. Can't hit a jack to win, but he can hit a queen. Let's see if Williams, no, Williams not going to c-bet. 6 is going to go ahead and pair the board. I don't know if Don can bet here. I mean, you have the flush draw, but the board is paired. Can't really put him on, 6s, maybe 7s. But that's a good card. Yeah, go ahead and bet at it. And yeah, he does. He bets 2 1/4. I think William Hung is going to have to give that up. Yep, he politely pulls that red chip off his cards and relinquishes his hand to the dealer. He says, go ahead, take it. It's no longer mine. It's a good bet there from Don. Good card to pull the trigger on. 9-8 suited for Fausto. He comes in for the raise, makes it $30 to go. He says, why play for 5 when we can play for 35? And Gerard with the suited ace in the big blind. This is almost a mandatory call, if anything, raise. And he's going to go for the ladder and make it 150 to go. Fausto looks back at it. Great song, by the way. If you get the reference, good for you. And then you know where I was going with that. As the flop comes 6, 7, deuce, 2 diamonds. So we got bottom pair for Gerard, and Fausto is probably going to want that 7 and deuce to be a heart, so that way he has a very, very strong hand. An open-ender's good, but open-ender with the flush draw, slightly better. So Gerard leads for 175. Fausto is going to go ahead and make the call, looking for a 5 or a 10. And no help comes on the river. It does pair the board, but that's a good card for Gerard.
I was saying, it's got to be you. Yeah. You go through the whole list?
So I think Gerard checked. And I think Fausto bet. Yes, that's correct. He bet 350. No, Gerard bet 350. Okay, this action tracker is messing me up. So we're just going to watch the hand play out. And the 8 comes on the river, which is now going to give Fausto a little bit of showdown value with his pair of 8s. And I think Gerard here might pull the trigger. You know, you can't really show down 2 pair. And it goes check, check. 8. Good. Showdown value, good enough. Fausto scoops $1,355 in the middle. Ooh, Frogman, you're at it early tonight. I got it trimmed up, man. It's not back there anymore. I got surgery last week.
What's that? Hell yeah, you know it. Come on, man.
This is true, JP. This is true.
I mean, I'm also Hispanic.
We try to give players the opportunity, you know, to you know, if they win a satellite ticket and they don't necessarily play satellites, you know, if they can relinquish that to a player who wants it, and there's an agreement and they've worked it out, we'll be more than happy to make it work for them. Andrew Nicholas, yup, my man. How you feeling today, buddy? All right, Frogman, have a good night. Don't drink too much, and if you do drink, drive safely, please. But have a good night. Gerard with the ace-queen is having a rather wonderful night because he has those 2 premium and beautiful cards in front of him. And William Hung, celebrity, American Idol, motivational speaker, and now resident 4-bet Diesel. I lied. He's going to make the call, and we're going to go heads up to a flop.
How you doing? Good. So far, I'll let you know.
Got 3-10 in the middle. Gerard is going to be first to act.
Brooks. Yeah, like that. Fausto.
And the flop comes queen 7-4. So we got an action flop here. Top pair for Gerard with the backdoor diamonds, but William Hung has flopped the nut flush draw. And let's see how he wants to play this.
I know it's 2 snakes. Only 1 Fausto. I was going to say, like, they're just as similar.
How many entries into the main today? Let me look. I don't know if they've bagged yet.
Maybe unique.
Let me take a peek. We had 2 satellites going, too. We got a ton of stuff going. It's just an all-around fun night. It's an all-around great night to be playing poker in Best Bet. And if you don't like poker, we got table games. So don't make an excuse. Well, I don't play poker. Guess what? We got plenty of table games. Ultimate Texas Hold'em, Pai Gow, the Flush Game, DJ Wild, one-card poker. So please, if you want to gamble a little bit, you want to have a little fun, sit back, relax, and have some of the best food in Jacksonville. Best Bet is the place to be. If you're William Hung, you're not in a good place right now. You have an over to the board in the nut flush draw, but you by all means just have ace high right now. And he's going to bet. Gerard checked to him, you know, threw out a little bit of bait, and William Hung bit down on the hook. I mean, for what it's worth, he is drawing to a pretty big hand. He has some implied odds. Let's see what he does. Adonis, did you run out and play last night at OP? I did not. I wanted to so bad, but I was so tired, and I had some things to take care of in the morning, so I decided to relax. And Gerard is going to go ahead and charge William Hung. The max moves all in. And Gerard, I guess, really isn't playing any games because William only bet 175, and Gerard's all in for 2270. And William has that look on his face. He's calculating, determining what he wants to do.
Honestly, I didn't expect that.
Yeah, I mean, you check the turn, right?
All right, Jake's coming in. You guys want to get your time ready for him? So we're doing time flop for time.
No. All right, decide. Are we doing time flop or are we paying individually?
Don is now leaving it up to a vote for the table. He says no more debating it. Are we doing time flop or are all of you paying your time individually? And if anybody has any questions, because I feel like it might come. Time flop is an amount that is determined for each player at the table, and it is taken once every 30 minutes for the rake, and that's it. For time flop, what happens is the dealer comes in the first hand, he deals the card, so it looks like they're going to go ahead and pay each individually, but for those who might be wondering, when they say time flop, that means the first hand that dealer deals, the first card in the window, or to the left, first card coming out, determines who's going to be paying time for the entire table. G-Dice, thank you. That's what I was looking for, man. I was waiting on you. I always know you come in, but at the same time, I know you're a person with an actual life. So, you know, if you can't make it and set the line because you have adult things to do, I'll understand. I promise. Let's see here. Hold on. Let me go ahead and go to Nightbot and change this really quick. Who is that? AJ? AJ, what's up, man? How are the Pie Gal streets treating you? I haven't been able to play much this week. I've had a lot going on, had a lot on my mind. And I haven't been able to do much of the gambling, but I'll be back. I always come back. You know, a young philanthropist and a savant with words once said, just like a nightmare, when you thought I was gone, I reappeared. So I'll be back playing some poker next week for sure. What's up, Sean Hunter? How you doing, man? I went ahead and changed the line, so let me make sure this is correct. Let's see. So let's go over under. And YouTube 7980, Twitch 1 quad 5870, and Facebook 8535. Perfect. There's a 2550 running in the room? Let me check. I know we have a ton of games going right now, so I don't know off the top of my head who has what or what's going on. But it looks like I know we have some PLO games going. We have a 510 Omaha going. We have a 2550 no limit hold'em going on table 70. We have a ton of games and a lot of lists. A ton. That is the background of the landing. I want it in my house so bad. I'd love to have a backdrop like that at home.
It's always you go to the next card, but I don't understand the
What are they paying every half hour? I believe it's 9 a player. I believe so. Yeah, there is a 2550 game going. It's tournament time. You know, you got people in from out of town. They want to play big games. It's the perfect atmosphere for high stakes poker. We got some high stakes action here. So it looks like it's just, you know, blinds are out 5-10. Williams folded. Fausto made it 35, I believe, with pocket fives. Yeah, I know, Daniel. It sucks. I love the landing so much, but after the unfortunate events that took place out there, it was time for a little sprucing up, or rather changing around there. So Mark's going to go set mining with 2 ducks. Fausto, one of his outs is out in Don's hand, and neither player are going to find any sets, but Brooks finds the nut straight on the flop, and he's first act. So he says, you know what, I'll let somebody else bet. 10 does pair the board and bring in backdoor spades. He does have the coconuts, the infinity stones, the I can't lose kind of hand. And for those sticklers out there, the board did pair on the turn, so he is now losing to full house combinations. Just for you guys out there who go, he doesn't have the nuts, Adonis. The nuts would actually be pocket tens. He has the effectiveness. But now it is time for stats. Hailing from Statsland, Mark Z, standing at a towering 6'1", weighing in at a comfortable $1,425 up. Fausto up 1,100. Jameson stuck about 17. Gerard stuck, and Williams stuck a little bit. Brooks hadn't been in the game long. He's up $5. Brooks, man, lunch on you, or rather, breakfast on you when we leave. Yeah, I love the landing. An interesting, story for you guys, for those who know what happened. I am a gamer myself. I love video games. In that week when that happened, I told myself I was going to go down to that venue and play video games. And that Sunday, I ended up having to work, so I didn't go. Mark Zito has a pretty good lock on this hand. He doesn't have to go anywhere. He says, I'll keep these cards until the end of time.
I don't think anybody's getting up, though.
And the river's a 9. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. You know, Brooks not giving up, though. He's got a lot of heart for what it's worth, but, yeah, he's going to go ahead and snap him off and show him the ace. And Brooks is going to go ahead and snap fold that one. Like I said, he tried, though. He tried. E for effort. And he had that button in front of him, so it just so happened that I don't think Mark Z was ever going to be in the folding mood when he had a full house. Oh, I didn't know that. I did see that architectural plan that they had for Jacksonville in terms of the new, let me make sure I get this right. I'm pretty sure one of you will correct me. For the new sports facility for the Jaguars and a Four Seasons hotel downtown. I know the feeling, Adonis. I was driving on my way to work when the cop was shot here in Daytona. Pray for our cop. What happened, Daniel? I mean, obviously I understand he sustained a gunshot wound, but, you know, hopefully he's okay. And hopefully that situation got de-escalated and, you know, they were able to minimize casualties in that situation. We might have a casualty on our hands in this, though, as Gerard is going to be winning this hand by 1. You do see it correctly. And his kicker is all the way playing. But Mark Z is going to pick up a gutter to the 8 high straight. He's just going to need to hit the 7. That's the important part. You know what you have. You know what you need to hit. You just got to hit it. He didn't. He didn't. And now Gerard is going to
My man Gerard gets the check mark here. Ace-9 suited one time. Back in the game. Mark Z just blasting into him with ace-8.
Yeah, he tried it. You know, he tried it. You know, he picked up the gutter on the turn to go with his top pair.
I feel like these two been going at it pretty hard.
Yeah, Mark seems like a mild, like mannered and tempered guy, but I feel like that doesn't translate to him playing poker, you know?
Yeah, that's
like
right. You see that a lot.
He seems very aggressive.
That's how you win, man. That's how you get paid. You got to generate action, and then you got to capitalize on it.
I have not heard that nickname for you, but I'm probably going to say it from now on.
AJ Trigger, what's up, man?
Uncle Dust.
Uncle Dust Poker.
That sounds.
Come find me on Twitter.
That
Uncle Dust Poker.
sounds like an old guy sitting in a recliner.
Old man coffee. Come get some.
Full of tattoos. Takes nobody's, and plays a ton of poker. I like it. Uncle Dust works.
Come find me.
It's Fausto is, I guess, pulling his Uncle Dust.
My man punishing him.
Yeah, he's not taking anybody's mess today.
Getting after him with the offsuit wheel cards. I like it. Getting after him with ace-4 offsuit. Actually, the best hand. Sometimes you just know. Sometimes you just know William Hung is opening light on the button.
There is something I thought about that is too big brain for me. And I'm going to see if I can phrase this correctly because it's just too much for me.
I can't wait.
How, as a player, you know how when you approach the game of poker, depending on position, you know, like a player raising out of the small blind looks strong, right? How can you exploit a player's thinking by going, oh, like if I'm raising here, on, you know, in the small blind or big blind, if I'm 3-betting in the small blind or big blind, it looks strong, so I'll take this marginal holding and turn it into something that looks good.
Well, part of that is because a lot of times button play is so wide. So a lot of playable hands from the small blind play better as 3-bets.
Gerard, rest in peace.
Oh, my man.
Gerard going down with the ship.
Somebody in the chat just said, I'd like to see William make a big one. Guess what? You put it out in the universe.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh,
I think
don't
we
do
just-
this.
we
You
just-
just scared me.
We blew out the speaker.
Oh, my heart. I
Blew out the speakers.
I got to breathe for a second.
It's time to go to Value Town.
9 on the river.
I hope Gerard. I want to see my man Gerard just
Oh,
mash
my
it here.
God.
Oh, I hope Gerard. Oh, that's actually a bad card for him.
It is. It is. I just
Now instead of mashing it, we have to switch into milk it mode. You know, you got to get value from the 9. He might mash it hoping for a queen though. He does.
Good Lord, if that was a clean river. I mean, there were a lot of nasty rivers. A river that double pairs the board, heart, connecting card that, you know, brings in straight draws. So you wanted like an offsuit 5,
Right.
7, something that is,
Sure.
you know, clean enough to the point where you can get max value from a 9, maybe a queen.
I agree with that. Yeah, unfortunately, that queen is not going to get Gerard paid, but I think he played it.
That's so. I felt like I was watching a horror movie. I got so scared. I was like, "Whoa!" Like, where'd
Yeah,
that
also
game
got to
come
give a
from?
shout out to Will for that fold. You know, it's never fun to fold a full house.
Yeah, never fun. So
But
the
never
board's
fun to fold a full house.
The board was double paired. He kind of.
Board was double paired, and he was actually in absolute last place. He wasn't even close.
That's why I feel like with
King's
that
full.
with the question I asked, I'm like, do you always want to give players credit in certain positions for, you know, I put him on this because he did this, and like exploiting that? Seems like there's some good play in that.
Yeah, there's some merit to that for sure. A lot of times, what happens with players is they just fit into certain profiles, you know,
Definitely.
and then we kind of develop strategies based on those profiles. Gerard with the King Jack offsuit. Ooh, don't do it. Ew.
He did it.
He did it.
He's gonna flop top pair.
Pretty powerful to be in a spot to close the action. Closing the action pre-flop is pretty strong.
Ooh, wheel draw for Don.
Don picks up a wheel draw
Gerard
way out in
with
first
2
place.
overs.
Looks like Don's ace high is going to be good. I kind of expected to see a bet out of Gerard in that spot, but neither player showed very much interest in the hand. And Don's going to take it down with ace high with showdown. True Kane says that's what leaks a lot of mediocre players. Not sure. Elaborate on that a little bit.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah. Daniel says Will probably put him on ace queen. Yeah, unfortunately, like we said, that queen doesn't get him paid. But you know, we know that. We can see the whole cards.
We
Gerard
sure
doesn't know
can.
that, and he played
What do
it.
you
He
mean
played
by
it
that?
perfect. You know, he knew he was getting called by something. It's either a 9 or a queen. Both. He's got both in pretty good shape to get paid. So he mashes it. Unfortunately, Will just made the correct fold. Got away with it.
I have heard Lion shouting and screaming so much.
They're very excited. Very excited to get those main events.
Well, let's see here. Let me go ahead and give you just a little bit of hand history from that tournament. Just a little bit, not much. Guy goes all in with queens on the flop. Lion has 7-8. Flop his ace deuce tray. He has 8 high. Turn 7. River 8.
Nice.
That was the first screen. This one, I assume, is somewhere in that arena also.
I think that was actually the bubble. I think that was the bubble for the satellite for the tickets
seats?
into tomorrow's
Okay.
flight. Yeah.
I was like, boy, oh boy, Lion, you got lucky there. But, you know, the wonderful part about poker is that we'll take luck. It's all right. Give me that. Gift wrapped it, send it to me priority mail, and I'll take it.
I don't hate it.
Yeah, I'm always going to like luck. You know, oh, well, you got it in bad and they got there. Where are the chips being pushed, sir? To me. And I think,
We got Shane swinging by the chat. What's up, Shane?
ooh, Pilot Shane, what's up, pimpin'? Just you're not missing much right now. Jameson does have a pretty good lock on this hand. And it looks like both William and Will are both going to pick up gutters to the 7 high straight. And they both have each other's outs. William has both of the forwards Will needs. Well, the only thing about that, AJ, in my guesstimation, is that all the players on this stream sign a release form. So if we wanted a camera that was facing the room, we would essentially need the permission of every player in the room to film them. Which
Yeah,
is
that's a little bit of
why,
a stretch. Yeah.
which is why I don't, and I'm not talking bad about anybody or any stream out there. Which is why I always wonder with the Lodge how their live stream table's in the middle of the room and you can see everyone in the room. I'm like, are they all signing consent forms, or are they just like, all right, y'all are being recorded? So we'll have to see. But we got a bet from Jameson, and both William and Will make the call. They're drawing to the straight, and neither one of them hit. And Jameson gets the check mark. See if Jameson checks it to Will, or if he just decides to bet it.
I like Williams' hand a lot going into the river. Unfortunately, he just can't get there.
Now that is true.
He blocks a ton of hands. He also blocks some 2 pairs and some sets, some low sets.
Will's looking like he might want to pull the trigger on this. He might feel with the check from William and Jameson that even though he doesn't have the best hand, they might not either, and does indeed hit the button. The button to bluff at it. And bet 725 into 1100, and I think that's going to do the job. Well, for William.
I think he's going to get looked up, but I don't hate the bet. Honestly, I think it's a good bet. Like I said, he blocks a lot of 2 pairs. He blocks a lot of sets. He blocks some straight draws.
Yeah, oh, wow, look at those eyes. He is definitely into the tank.
But he can also rep all of those hands being the last one to act.
Nah, he just put in a long session, Bob. He didn't chicken out. He just had been there since 10:30 a.m. You know, when you play poker a lot, those 8 and 9 hour sessions become a little grueling. What's up, Kevin McCormick? You might look him up.
I'm really interested to see what Jameson does in this spot. It's 725 out of Will. I like this bet a lot. I like this whole line out of Will. I think it's fine.
Yeah, Will hit the button at the right time. You know, they both checked. It seemed like, and I think, hold on, let me turn him up. I think Jameson's talking to him a little bit. I think he said it's either a good bluff or you got me.
Well, it's like I said, I think Jameson's going to call.
The chips went on the stack. He's folding. Whenever you
Yeah,
put those
that's
chips
true.
back on your stack, you ain't going nowhere with that. Show it to him, Will.
This is a spot where you would rather have a hand like 6-5 versus a hand like pocket 9s. Because like we said, like he blocks so much. He blocks bottom set on the flop. He blocks 2 pairs. He has the 5, which he blocks some straight draws.
Ooh, a little cameo action from Dustin. And switching it out.
I'd much rather have Williams' hand in that spot than a hand like pocket 9s.
Yeah.
What you doing out here with us, man? This is being a tournament.
There we go. Well, so William did tell Will immediately following that. He says, I didn't believe you, but I just didn't have a good enough hand to call.
Got to get that man paid. It was very strange the way he gifted me his money. It was very aggressive. You're not playing me. Will.
What did I tell you? Everything about William's aggressive, but I didn't expect it when getting chips.
Yeah.
He's like,
He's a very intense dude.
he is.
Yeah, he's an intense
He
dude.
is. He's really intense. Yeah, man, I want to wear a suit. You know, Dustin comes in here killing me. I mean, you got the blue suit on. You should see the shirt. Polka
it.
dots.
That's it.
Might have to get myself a little cardigan, sweater vest, something.
Bring it.
Yeah, so I know with meetup games in certain venues and location across the country, the casinos do elect to just put a sign out saying that you may be recorded, but I don't really know how any of that stuff works. So it does happen, though. As Jameson, I think Jameson understands there with the amount Will was speaking at the end of that hand that he probably was just bluffing. So he's looking to get a little bit back.
There's a little bit of a polar size.
Tried his best, though, but Jameson will get that back.
I think it was a great spot with Will. Even if he didn't intend for it to be a great line, I think it worked out pretty well. Like I said, I'd rather have Will's hand in that spot than a hand like eights or actually eights would have been a set, but a hand like nines or tens, you know,
Definitely.
where you like only block the straight, you know, part of one of the straights.
Yep, it's the young, young Pope Diesel. Shout out to all my loyal followers. The Pope of Jack 9 Army repping.
No. Oh no!
I
want to jump off this building.
I mean, it happens like that sometimes. We just can't control what is preordained. As that raise on the button, Don is, I guess, looking into the future. He says, I want to play. I want to raise it up.
A6 offsuit is fine on the button. I don't hate it. Look, it worked.
I've always wondered in terms of calling out of position, our weak aces, is that like a good play? Like, you know, let's say you're like under the gun +2. It's, you know, 5-10. Action like folds around to you. You have like ace tray. Are you calling 10 there, or is that just going to go into the muck?
It kind of depends on your strategy, depends on the table. There's a lot of dynamics. It's like anything else with poker. Me, personally, if ace tray suited, I'm probably raising. Only because I like to have coverage on the low wheel boards. Like ace 4 and Fausto spot, I'm raising.
Yeah,
As he does.
Yeah, 35.
Yeah. A lot of times, if you don't open up your range preflop in those earlier spots, you just can't have coverage on a lot of boards. So smart opponents can punish you later on because they just know that you just don't have coverage
They just know.
on a 4, like on a 2-3-5 board. You know what I mean? But Fausto opening ace 4 has the nuts on 2-3-5.
The stone cold nuts.
Yeah, so smart opponents can punish you on later streets just knowing that you can't have coverage on certain board textures.
Inspire Empires says, go Gerard. Gerard's got a fan in the chat. Yeah, Thamel, hope I said that correctly. Yeah, those solo commentary sessions are a little grueling, but, you know, we try to put on a show for you guys, so we work through it. You must push through. You must persevere. That's what it's all about, even in poker and commentary.
Trey H says that was a tough spot for Jameson. Will can value a lot of 2-pair hands. Yeah, that's absolutely something we didn't talk about. Not only does he block all the 2-pair hands, he can rep all the 2-pair hands for sure. So a lot of that hand hits a flat caller's range, you know, and then they catch up on a lot of cards. So
Uncle Dustin the Pope. I like it.
Bad spot for Jameson.
I'm okay with it. I enjoy it. So we got an ace-king-8 flop. We got a pair of 8s with the backdoor flush draw. And Mark with the pair of 8s. Oh, and the plot has thickened because now Mark Z has 2-pair and has taken a commanding lead in this hand. And Brooks is betting. Goes ahead and makes the call. To a turn card we go.
Mark Z with the check mark.
Oh, I thought he just bet 25. I was like, you better get some value out of that 2-pair, man.
I thought he pre-tipped Jacob.
And I did not
like I already got it locked up. Don't worry about this
Yeah,
guy.
here you go, man. Take this.
Yeah.
I mean, but front door diamonds are scary. So let's see what he does.
Inspire Empire says sweating Gerard from AZ. Yeah, Gerard's my man. Shout out to you for tuning in. There we go. Mark Z gonna mash it here.
He's been mashing it a lot tonight.
That's what you got to do, man. That's how you get paid.
Foot on the gas, trying to turn it up a little bit.
And see, that spot it's fine because then the guy comes over the top, you just fold. You just got it. You know what I mean?
We said the guy folds, you just got it.
Yeah, you just fold.
Like this guy, man.
Thanks for tuning in, guys. Thanks for watching. Very exciting weekend here at Best Bet Jacksonville. $2,500 card player main event started today. Got 120 something in the prize. In the field so far. Expecting a big day tomorrow. If we get 300 tomorrow, that'll get us pretty close to $1 million in the prize pool, which sounds like a lot, but it's happened before.
Yeah, it's definitely happened before. We normally bring in.
We're satelliting a bunch in right now. We're going to satellite in 30 or so right now, today. And we put 20 in last night. We got to get about 300 tomorrow, and we'll break $1 million in the prize pool. How sick is that?
Yeah. And I was just going to say, Will's plan didn't work until Jameson picks up ace-queen, and now.
What a cooler.
Well, I
Ooh,
thought it was time to spring the trap, but
Will's
Will's
going to tricky play.
I don't think I see too much tricky play from Will. So this is out of the. I haven't seen this before.
That's not a fun tricky play board. It actually favors Will quite a bit. Jameson's going to click this one over. He does have some backdoor equity. I think a check is okay from Jameson. Like I said, he's going to have some backdoor equity in this spot. Will getting tricky with the top of his range, and unfortunately, Will could have bet this flop at a pretty high frequency just because it's going to favor him a lot more than it's going to favor Jameson. So I do like this call out of Will.
I think we will 100% see a bet from Jameson on the
It looks a
river.
little weird after checking the flop in position.
We will 100% see a bet from Jameson on the river. You know
Weird spot to put in a bet if you're Jameson. The turn was a weird spot to put in a bet.
what? Oh, no, he gets it out of there.
Yeah, you could just like just neither one of them can just ever have an
And
eight
I
at that spot. It's
respect
very weird.
I respect
weird hand.
Will because he told Jameson, he goes, you got it. But to be fair, any pair beats him. And then he said, I have ace-queen. He goes, okay, well, I have ace-king.
That hand played out very interesting.
Yeah, that turn bet.
There's a lot of weird things I saw go down in that hand.
Things that I'm not used to seeing.
Yeah, it's a little weird. But that's live poker, Gerard opening up the king-9 suited one time under the gun. I like it. We are 8-handed. You can play a couple more hands pre-flop from earlier positions. That's what I'm talking about. Jameson making the call with the 10 tray suited out of the small blind. My man's just trying to see a flop. Not a very good flop for 10 tray of diamonds. Pretty good flop for Gerard. He's going to fire a bullet at it and get one through. Nice. Risk $25 to pick up 100. That's it. That's the move. Trick or Trock says, oh snap, 510 and Adonis with the encore appearance. Adonis round 2. You got him 2 nights back to back.
Encore's here? I don't know if that's the case. I was like, what do you mean by that? All right, well, it looks like this hand is over. Just got to wait for that to clear off the action tracker.
Weren't you a LA dealer?
I was in between LA and San Diego.
You guys hear my man Jacob saying he came from California mid-pandemic to come work for Best Bet Jacksonville.
Yeah, it was the state of poker up there was
atrocious.
Yeah, nothing was open, so I could understand why you wanted to get out of Dodge.
Ooh, I would have liked to see a call out of Will D with the 7-5 of diamonds one time. I'm trying to see a massive pot. I'm trying to see blood in the streets tonight.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. Off of sheer entertainment value, let's go ahead and just get it in. The host last night is playing now. No, ain't nobody out there look anything like me. Maybe one. I'm back here. I can't play in the live streams. I mean, it's nice to Dustin sit down one time, but that would go against the rules here in the building.
I'd love to sit down in a live stream game against Adonis. It would make my life.
Boy, would we have some fun.
That's right.
You get Jordan there too. You know Jordan's tight. Nah, I'm mashing it.
Jordan gets too mad. He be slamming his cards and stuff.
Yeah, I'm mashing it. I'm 3-betting you all day long. You better hope I don't get Jack 9. I might just donate my stack like I normally do.
When we played the meetup game, somebody 3-bet me pre-flop with Jack 9.
What? They know.
Crazy Dave 3-bet me pre-flop with Jack 9. I had ace
Man.
queen. The flop came ace 8. We smashed the check button, and then we got all the chips.
Wow.
It was a great day.
I mean, that was a great hand. Crazy.
Actually, we didn't get all the chips. He picked up a gutter ball on the turn. I checked. He bet the turn. I went all in, and he tank folded and showed me Jack 9. Said, should I call with the gutter ball? I said, yeah, absolutely.
I mean, yeah, go ahead. That's what you want.
Nah, but he didn't. He put it in the muck.
He freaking
Scott says live stream meetup game. That's a real thing. We just did one about a month ago, and we're gonna do one sometime later in the year, probably closer to the fall.
I'm
We
ready.
did one in May 30th, and we had
Yes.
an incredible turnout. We had about 50 players.
I wish there was a way
We had like 5 tables, 6 tables. It was awesome.
to. I mean, obviously our live stream setup is here, so we play there. But can you imagine having a meetup game in this building? The amount of tables we have. That's why I said it.
I like it. I like keeping it exclusive.
It would be a vlogger's dream. I'm not throwing shade on anybody. You know, any place that you ran a meetup game, I'm pretty sure it's great. But we have 70 poker tables. Ain't nobody touching us.
It's true.
If they ever had a big vlogger come through town and run a meetup game here, that would be one for the ages. So we're not going to say it's out of the picture just yet, but we'll see.
You know, I got my fingers in everything. You know, I'm always working behind the scenes.
I like it, which means soon enough we'll see. As Mark sees 2 8s and says, well, I'm going to cross my arms. I'm going to give them the mild-mannered look and raise it up to 40. And Jameson is in the hijack with 10, so we might see a nice pot here pre-flop. Might see some money go in.
10-10-8 board one time.
Yeah, give him pain.
Blood in the streets.
And Jameson is going to go ahead and spark things up to 150.
With the 2 10s?
Oh,
man,
and
this guy is
Gerard on
wild.
the button with ace-queen fold. What?
Ooh, Gerard just has to put it away. Fausto's in the middle with the ace-9 suited. Oh, man.
I like a
Tough
4-bet
spot
here.
for Fausto. Yeah.
I like a 4-bet here.
I don't think he can do it because I don't think we've seen Jameson raise at all the entire game. I don't hate the peel out of Fausto. We're going to take a flop.
Oh,
Wow,
middle set.
Just middle set for Mark Z out of position.
Just go ahead and check that thing.
A natural check. That's always
Yeah.
best when you flop a hand that naturally checks. Like, you flop a hand in a position that naturally checks, always feels pretty amazing. It makes your hand ultra disguised.
And in this case, disguise is what he wants. You might as well call him the master of disguise.
It's also a very, very static board, which is great for middle set.
All right.
Fausto doesn't wind up with much of anything. Got to put it in the
10
muck.
balls.
Ooh, a 10 ball would be gross.
Oh, he would have picked up a gutter on the turn, but Jameson had both of his, well, 2 of his 4 outs that he would need for that gutter.
So the board gets a little more coordinated on the turn. I think it's fine. Jameson doesn't love it. He's going to need one of the remaining 2 9s in the deck. Mark looks like he's just going to take his set of 8s to showdown town.
I mean, he figures, I'll let you bet at it. Then he springs the trap. Mark, I would say Mark has been playing that way tonight. And Jameson does the right thing and checks it back. 2 overs on the board. Can't think he's in the best shape.
Jameson has a little showdown value also, but unfortunately he just can't really beat much on that board with 2 10s. It always feels good to flop a set on a really dry board. The board got pretty dynamic, but that's okay. It always feels good to flop a set.
It feels great. You love it. You want it. And that's what you're calling there with those kind of hands. You want to go set mining.
Especially in this game where people are uncapped and we're playing, 200-300 big blinds deep, sometimes more. It looks like Jameson's playing about 100 bigs deep, but sure, you want to set mine against the big stacks for sure.
Mark's going to fold that 8-6.
Even with a hand as strong as 8s.
All right, I think it's about time we check in on the boys.
Ooh, I
And
like it.
Mark Z's up 1730. Fausto up a cool 1700.
My man.
Will D's up 7. Everybody's up. Okay, here we go. Jameson stuck around 27. William Hung stuck about 8. And Gerard stuck.
40 bigs. That's nothing in this game.
That's nothing. VPIP, though, is all middling, which is good for a game like this. You know, when everybody's hanging around 23, 25, 27, you know the game's good. You know it's getting good.
You know, they're just waiting for somebody to get really stuck for the wheels to come off the thing. It's like my experience with these kind of games where they kind of run across this like default line for a long time. Then all of a sudden, like it's like a powder keg. They just go nuts. And the end of the stream is wild. So hopefully that's what's happened today. Mark Z opening up the Jack 10 suited out of the small blind. Both of these guys very deep. 500 big blinds effective between the two of them. So Don's going to call. Don could even 4-bet this at some frequency. Wow, what a flop for Mark Z here.
Got the jack high flush draw with the gutter. And just once again, I think the phrase you used was just mashing it. Just trying to mash it. Bet 400 into 360. Let's go. I'm sick of playing. I want to get my money now.
This is a tough spot for Don just because, like, Don could make the call correctly in this spot, and there's still a ton of hands that beat him.
If he puts Mark on some kind of drawing hand, deuce pairing the board's pretty
Ooh.
good. Now he's playing, if you know you figured he had an ace that out-kicked you, well, now that's not the case. You're both playing aces and deuces with a king kicker.
I wouldn't really be surprised to see Don fold this hand, to be honest with you.
What hand is Mark representing here? Flush draws missed. What do you have? A full? What are you telling me? You have a full house? You have bottom set and turn quads?
Mark going big, too. Mark goes 14 into 11.
I mean, you telling me you have middle set? Like what? What is the story Mark's trying to tell? Like I said, if you're Don and you put him on an ace, well, you guys are now chopping.
I've seen Don do this with his hand a lot, where he rubs his own hand. Wow, he is going to make the call.
Never folding. Never folding. Never. Never folding.
Wow,
never
what
folded.
a lucky river for Don. I would be really interested to know what Mark's plan was if that river comes like a black 7.
He'd have mashed it.
I mean,
He would have mashed it, but at that point, I think Don would have to pay him off. Like I don't see a hand there that Don can put him on that's beating him, that he bets the flop with, and aggressively bets the turn with. Just never folding though. On that river, on that deuce, never folding a full house.
I'd be really interested to hear what Mark's thought process would be on a blank river.
In order for me to fold that hand, you'd have to pry it out of my cold, dead hands. Never taking it. To quote Men in Black, as the man in the black shirt, well, with the design on it.
Whoa, did William Hung just rip? What just happened there?
William, you got to calm down, man.
William just ripped 120 bigs with
Hey,
pocket eights?
Hey, man, you're doing too much, William. Back it up, man.
Oh,
Back
from
it
the
up.
button straddle? I like
Yeah.
this guy.
Just rips it in with eights. What are you trying? Like, what do you mean by that? Like, is that one of those plays where you're just like, I need to take down a pot? He had a hand, but effectively shoving there, you're just like, oh, I need to take down a pot. I just want
My guy, William Hung, is crazy.
something like that.
I like this guy.
Definitely something like that.
Mark Z with the King 7 suited. Looks like he's getting a black chip ready for action. Brooks opens ace-9 off. Runs into the 3-bet with the King 7 of spades.
Oh boy.
William Hung going to rip it twice in a row. Can't do it.
Nah, King 7, he'll get torn up doing stuff
Too
like
wild.
that. Yeah, he would have gotten beside himself and would have paid for it. But it just so happens him and Mark were chopping pre-flop. I don't know about post-flop, but pre-flop. He's chopping.
My guys Shane and Jeremy in the chat. What's up, guys? Jeremy, you should have parlayed that 2K into a 5-10 buy-in tonight, man. That's how you get rich. You just parlay it up and up and up and up until you have it all. You just martingale it, you know.
You have to. You have to try to. Just tuned in. Is that William Hung? And did he just rip 8's pre?
My man just stuffed 120 bigs in there. Well, it was a straddle pot, so closer to
But the
closer
man
to 60
made it
bigs.
like $40. I think he had like 1,200. He made it 40. Williams makes it 1240.
Yeah, like I said, it was a straddle pot, so it was like 60 bigs. But he said, "Come and get it."
I'm like, what are
All
you
you can eat.
doing? I mean, he
He
better
said, "Bang on these 8s."
he better hope nobody came to eat, because I don't know if that was the play, but it worked nonetheless.
Both players miss this board. Don misses it a little better, but Brooks with the initiative takes it down.
It's null and void. He's got to split up all of his chips amongst the rest of the players.
Go Birds. I just tuned in. That William Hung sticking it in with 2 8s. I like this guy, man. William's cool. He's
Yeah.
cool in my book.
Yeah, William likes to have fun, and he will mash it in certain spots where if he feels he's in a position, he has a good hand, and he wants to put on the pressure, he will. And if you ever thought or ever didn't understand what pressure was, William just showed you. 2 8s, all my stack in.
Fausto looking down at the 5-4 suited. This one's coming in for a raise for sure. Makes it 35 from the cutoff. Jameson's going to defend with, I'm sorry, I saw him reaching for chips. Don's going to defend. 5 deuce suited. Fausto in there with the best 5. Fausto in there with the best 5 high.
And, of course, all the overs on the board. Just overs galore. Why not?
This one goes check, check.
Oh, and it gets worse.
Don stuck with 5 high. Might have to fire a bullet here.
Bullet fired.
Fausto might just put this 5-4 right in the muck. There it goes.
The Panda. Take it down, Don. Take it down.
Sometimes you just got to call pre with the bottom of your range, you know, and then you end up with no equity and you have to fire. Been there.
Not too bad. Yeah, that was a pretty good session for you, Jeremy. It's always good to hit those milestones, you know. Obviously, being on the internet, being on social media, being in a live stream setting, people will try to downplay your wins like, oh, you only won 2K, well, I won 15K. Listen, whatever milestone you set for yourself, if you achieve it, you know, live in it. Enjoy it, celebrate it. You know, for the guy who won $300 on 2-2, and that's a milestone, celebrate it. Doesn't matter.
I remember the first time I ever won 2K. I was ecstatic.
Were you?
I couldn't believe my life had gotten to that point.
You're looking down like, wow, man, I'm really here.
I made it.
yeah, like, Mom, get the camera. I made it.
I made it.
David Loomis, no thank you for watching. Without you guys, we couldn't do what we do. So much appreciation for your viewership. You know, I try to be as funny as possible, but I try to keep it, you know, original and organic. I don't try to force it. That's where it goes wrong. And anybody that knows me in real life, I'm just like this all the time. It's kind of annoying.
I can attest to both of those folks.
My family tells me that in abundance. Matthew, I don't know if he lifts. I don't know who you would question if he lifted or not.
My
but
guess is Don.
Don does lift. What kind of bankroll do players carry? I don't know. That's I mean, unless you reach the man's pocket, I don't know what they're carrying around with them. I've seen players take out the little Crown Royal bag with 60K in it.
Unfortunately, the answer to that question is always going to be not as much as they should. The majority of poker players play severely underrolled with a very poor understanding of like what variance actually looks like. So the answer to that question is not as much as you should, in a general sense.
Interesting. I was almost about to say, what do you mean by that? But I'm picking up what you're putting down.
I mean, you know, there's a couple of loose parameters depending on your poker goals. You know, if you play recreationally or you play for a living or you want to quit your job or you just want to make a couple extra dollars to pay your cell phone bill. Kind of depends.
So Jameson can't really call here. Brooks is going to use his, Jameson, go ahead and prove me wrong. You stick it. Go ahead and stick those chips right in there. He's going to make that call, and the board double pairs.
How can he lose? He's got Jack 9 suited. You know it's going to come 9 on
Of
the river.
course.
Man, that boy good.
It's not, like, people are like, oh, man, you're full of it. You see it.
Ooh.
It's happening right in front of you.
That boy good.
I know he is. I know he is.
Got it. Got the check mark. Jack 9 takes it down.
It's
I
just,
told you, King Jack offsuit's trash hand.
it's a bad hand to play when
King
you're up
Jack
against Jack
offsuit.
9.
Not a good hand.
No good.
David Loomis says, thanks for being so entertaining. I love the stream. Thanks, man. Hopefully anybody watching can ascertain some sort of value. That's what we're here for, whether it be strategy, comedic relief, or just like watching poker. You know, that's what we're here for.
Because
We like watching poker, too. Like, sometimes I can't believe this is my job to just watch and talk about poker. I told Fausto that the other day,
What's that?
that he came back here and commentated a stream, and I said, this is my job. This is what I do. He's like, this is awesome.
It is. It's
It's
great. I have, like, the best job in the world.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Anybody tells you otherwise, well, they lying. It's great.
Look at these hands. We got some real hands in the field. We got ace-queen offsuit out of Don as the initial raiser.
Ooh.
Brooks makes the call.
He
with the
loves
ace
mashing.
deuce.
He loves mashing it. Mark mashes it anytime he's in the hand.
I just don't think it's going to work this time, but that's okay because, like, when you just constantly put the pressure on him, oh, is Don going to fold? I think because he has a guy behind him. Ugh.
Yeah, that's a tough. He didn't like the fold. He didn't want to.
The problem is it's a straddle pot, and so you're already playing for half your stack. You know what I mean? Your stack's already cut in half. So I'm sure that factored into Don's decision. It would have been pretty hard to find a size where he wasn't committed on future streets.
The
Ouch.
Wednesday stream? Yeah, I think Fausto was back here. They both had a good time. Where?
Camden says 2550 running. I know there was a big list. I think they were waiting on somebody to get here before they ran the 2550.
It really is. He's got thick ass accent. From New York. We covered that before. Yeah, you go. But yeah, when it gets competitive with the teams, man, it's a blast. And so do you have one person you always play with? Yeah, so I got for the league, one part. Yeah, but in pickup, it's like
Stats, yeah, Shane, we'll drop them here shortly. We'll drop them here in a few minutes. Kevin says, can't wait to listen to that Wednesday stream. There were some spicy nuggets in there, man. All of you guys that played on Wednesday got a special treat. You guys didn't know Fausto was going to be here. There's a lot of interesting spots as Fausto raises Jack 10 offsuit on the button and takes one down. AJ says, tell us an interesting recent floor ruling. I'll have to think about it a little bit. There's definitely been some good ones lately. We've been really busy, so. A lot of times when we have these big series in town and players come from different markets or whatever, things will happen and something might happen or go over in their other card room, so they think it happens here, and it always makes for some interesting floor rulings. Fausto opening up 2 in a row. Ace-Jack offsuit this time for the win. That's it. Easy game. Friday night poker, 5-10, uncapped. We been excited about this one. Damocletus in the chat says, best stream around, hashtag. Yeah. Hashtag for the people, man. King 4 offsuit in the muck from Mark. Onto the gun. Fausto's going to pitch the 10-7. Man, everybody with some junky hands. Wow. Gets her out of the blinds, and they just chop it up. So these hands are garbage. Camden, that game is not going quite yet. There are a few on the list, but the 2550, if you're talking about the 2550 mix, it's not going. I know they were playing some big PLO. We got 2 510 PLOs going. The 2550, the 2550 no limit is going upstairs. Wow, the games are huge right now. We got a 510 uncapped on the stream. We got a bunch of big PLO. We got a list for 1025 Hold'em and a 2550 Hold'em live. What a week. Man, huge games today at Best Bet Jacksonville. All the big players coming in town for the main event tomorrow. It's going to be a wild weekend. Shane says, played with Jameson several times this week. A good player from Charleston. That's cool. Must be in town for the series. I'm with that. If we got any limit players in the chat, tomorrow's the 360 horse event. That'll be my tournament, yours truly. AJ, I'm sure I'll have some interesting floor rulings after that. I always do. I always see something in that tournament that I've never seen before. Ooh, ace-10 on ace-10 violence. William Hung makes the call. We're going heads up to the flop. Ace-10 on ace-10 violence. Let's see it. Pretty uneventful flop for both hands. William with slightly more equity, I guess, because of the club. Well, now definitely because of the club. This hand's going to wind up in a chop. Both players got a little bit of showdown. Going to show it. Ace-10 versus ace-10. Chop it up. Easy game. If you guys are coming in town for the Card Player main tomorrow, let us know in the chat. Let us know who we're going to see. Donnie and I will both be here in some capacity, so make sure to stop by. Say what's up. Give us a dap. We got 2 5-10 PLO games right now. A lot of money upstairs. A lot of money upstairs tonight. Got some big O games. We got 2 7-card stud games. This weekend's going to be wild. I like it. Pocket fours for Gerard under the gun +1. My man's coming in for a raise in the straddle pot. Looks like he's going to make it 85. That's been his standard size against Mark in this spot. When we said they were mixing it up a lot earlier, I didn't realize that it was because every time that Mark's on the button, it's a straddle pot and Gerard goes big. Wow, Mark just drills the straight right on the turn. It also brings the one-liner to the queen. Gerard just can't catch a break against this guy. It's going to go check, check. Ooh, no, Mark is going to fire at it. Bets 100 into 185. Gerard's going to have to put that one in the muck. Basically, everything gets there. Shane, you missed out on a fun one tonight, man. You should have been in this lineup. 5-10 uncapped. Unfortunately, I guess like George and John and those guys are playing 25-50 no limit. I was wondering why they weren't in the stream, but everything checks out now. Fausto ace-10 suited, going to open it up 35 after Gerard. Oh, Fausto makes the call. Okay, I see. Gerard opens queen-10 suited under the gun. Fausto's going to make the call. Jameson's going to come along king-6 offsuit. Wow, big flop here for Gerard. Fausto with a gut shot here. Some backdoor equity. Fausto also knows that this flop definitely favors his range. Gerard knows that this favors Fausto. And Jameson's stuck somewhere in the middle. Has to fold a pair. Big hand for Gerard here. Wow, now Fausto with a big draw. He's definitely got advantage on this board. And now he has a draw to the nuts with straight outs. What a big turn card for Fausto. There's 255 in the middle. Looks like he's going to go over bet here. Makes it 350. Really puts the pressure on Gerard. Puts Gerard in a tough spot. Gerard's going to make the call here. Wow, nothing versus nothing. Fausto gets the check mark. Got the better nothing. Still has the range advantage on the flop. Gonna have to barrel this river. AJ Trigger says, min pain? Yeah, min pain. I thought it was definitely max pain incoming. Oh no, Fausto's gonna click it over to him. Fausto setting up the check raise here.
Really? Yeah, queen high. Yeah, you're for slow roll. Let me get him the pop. Oh, okay.
Fausto thought he was getting slow rolled by Gerard. Fausto couldn't believe he won with ace high. Takes it down. Gerard in there with a big flush draw. Also a straight draw. A black 8, the 8 of spades or like the 8 of hearts would have brought those guys a chop. They would have chopped it up. Yeah, Shane, you're right. The games aren't going anywhere, man, as you well know. Best Bet Jacksonville always got the best games. AJ said, do we have a good dinner somewhere? No, we've had a couple of crappy dinners, but we are going to have a good dinner this week for sure. Probably on Sunday. Brian says George and John and Hunter are playing the big game. Yeah, that makes sense. Hunter was on the list for this game, but that makes sense. Brian says some good players in the 2-5 player pool. That's how you move up, man. You don't just get you don't just play 2-5 and that's where you really, 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 hone your skills in 2-5.
I felt it, and I turned, and it was just like a mist. It was like Steve Aoki showed up. But
Shane says I need to transfer to OP so I can jump in the Jacks mix. I can't, man. Then I wouldn't be able to do the live stream. It's like my favorite part of my job. I enjoy flooring too, but there's not much better than just being able to sit around and watch poker, talk to you guys all day. Pretty cool. Brooks just limping in under the gun here with the 7-6 suited, and Gerard and Don gonna get in the mix.
All right, guys, he's on sale. Let's go.
I put 40 out there, so 40 since nobody changed the action from 2. So 40 from 4, 60.
Oh, you mean switch it?
yeah, let him know.
Raise 150 from 7. 18 total. 19 total.
Brian says Toby's in the house. Yeah, Toby was on the list for this game, but he went upstairs. Fausto with the kings. Oh, man, Mark Z with bottom set. Fausto just ran into it. Mark Z with the check raise here. Bottom set. Oh, incoming pain for sure. Oh. We've all been in this spot before, and it is the literal worst. Also has the king of spades. Put a spade on the turn. Oh, picks up some straight outs. He's got 6 outs. Mark covers both players. About 500 bigs effective. Fausto does block king 10. He 3-bet pre. Unfortunately for Fausto having 2 kings in his hand, he blocks a lot of the hands that you want Mark to be bluffing with. Fausto going to make the call here. This pot's already got 4K in the middle. Total blank river. Fausto left with 3,400 back. I can't imagine that Mark doesn't put them all in. And he does. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Yeah, I think we hit the over. 91.40 in the middle. Very interested to see what Fausto does in this spot. Fausto blocks so many of the hands he wants Mark to have. What a spot. Jack says it's hard to fold when every draw misses. Sure, but like you block the hands that have the biggest draws, you know? You block king 10. You block ace king of spades. You block king queen of spades. This is just a total cooler for all the chips. Got to see if he can get away from it. Ah, what a spot. Oh, Bob's got a good point. We don't hit the over if Fausto doesn't call.
The logical side already made up his mind. It's an Hispanic that's trying to talk to me.
Fausto says he already knows what to do. Oh, man, the Hispanic side is talking to him. My man is deep in it. Oh, makes the fold correctly. Gets off the hook. He's going to see it later. My man with the hero fold in that spot. Man, man, man. That one stings. That one, it's so hard to fold kings, but my man does it, and he does it correctly.
not dropping that entire.
More than Mark's. This is a 50. And it's about $10.
AJ says, feel like me and him will be talking about that on Sunday night at dinner. We're probably going to talk about it in about 3 hours after the stream. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, that was a great fold. Fausto folding 2 kings, the overpair correctly. Ouch. It did feel like a strong bet. It was unfortunately against the only guy who's been like really, really splashy so far. I mean, Mark's been splashy tonight, so I think that was like really, really tough for Fausto. Mark's been splashing around, putting in a lot of 3 and 4 bets all night, so I'm sure that had to really, really weigh heavy on Fausto to have to fold 2 kings in that spot. But he did it, preserved his stack, lived to fight another day. At the end of the day, he has a 1-pair hand just facing a pile. It's always gross when you have to fold the overpair for stacks, you know? Always gross, sometimes correct. Nice fold out of Fausto. William Hung picking up ace-10 suited. Looks like he puts in a raise.
I know I missed the big one. Oh, boy. Let me see if – I haven't seen a comment on Facebook in like 5 years. I feel like it stalled out on us like it always does. No?
Your boy Mark in there with the Jack-9 out of the big.
Out.
Naturally outflops.
Outflopped.
Naturally. I mean, why wouldn't he?
Because it's been preordained. What was that big one that I saw Fausto in?
Fausto had kings. Mark had bottom set. And Mark just put him to the test.
How much was it pre?
Raised to 40. Fausto 3-bet to 150.
And you called?
Yep, and just drills it right on the flop.
Yeah, it's a gross spot to be in.
JP picking up what I'm putting down. Fausto blocked most of his bluffs. Yeah, I agree. Jack says it was only like a 60% pot jam. No, it was for like full pot. There was only like 4,500 in there, and he bet 5K. There might have only been like 4,100. Bob says he lost value by betting so much. Probably. That's the hard thing about poker, man. That's one thing that, you know, keeps you up late at night. When they snap call, you always go, oh, man, could I have bet more? And when they
But you just have to take what you have out there.
when they fold, you go, man, could I have bet less?
Yeah, those are the hands that keep you up, like you said, late at night.
Shane, I was actually thinking the same thing. You know, I think Mark did that very very well.
So Mark's up a lot, huh? Yeah, 24 piece.
Wow.
Fausto stuck about 500, so he gave back most of what he was up and then a little bit on top.
Back in the game?
Yeah, it's. I mean, what are you're stuck what? You're stuck what? 50 bigs. Nothing wrong with that. Keep it
50
going.
bigs is nothing in this game, especially when they're straddling every hand.
Marks looks like he's back to his old mashing ways.
I told you, like I think that's what really put Fausto in the tank, was knowing that this is the only guy really splashing around a lot. You know, and I think I'm sure Mark knows that also, and so Mark was also using that to his favor. Like I know that he knows that I'm the only guy splashing around. So when I pile this river, it's going to put him in a really weird spot. He's going to know that I can have some bluffs.
Yep.
Fortunately, like Fausto had the perfect hand to be able to fold. Like if Fausto has aces right there, without the ace of spade, he probably just gives Mark all of his money. So after this hand, we'll take a look at the stats. We'll take a look ups and downs so far in the game. I'm seeing a couple hands go in the muck today that I would never put in the muck. Brooks with the Jack-9 takes one down. Let's put up the stats one time. Let's
All
take
right,
a look.
stats time.
Stats time. It's been a minute.
Wins and,
and we
losses.
played a big one.
Cumulative up top, Don,
Wow, that surprises
24. Wait, how was Don up so much?
I don't know.
Mark's up 2K. Like, did he sneakily win 2,500 in his game? But Jameson is the big.
Does his stack say he has 7K? Because Don bought in pretty big. I think Don bought in for like 5.
Don
or
has
4 or 5.
about 67, about 6,800.
Okay, this checks out.
Well, I guess that's good to go. Here, let's get VPIP while we load in for the next hand.
Here
Mark
we go.
Z, 34%. Will D, Don at the bottom.
Will D, usually a little higher in the VPIP
Yeah,
category.
I was going to say, where is he? He's up. I mean,
Where's
he's up
he at?
$700. He's fine. I mean, as long as you're up, you're fine, right?
A win is a win, man. A win is a win is a win. I can believe Fausto made that fold. Makes a lot of sense when you really break it down. But against the only guy splashing around, it makes it sting a little bit more. Ace 10 in the lead this hand. The best, nothing for Don. Andrew says it's never a bluff. I think it can be a bluff only from that guy, you know? That's why it's so hard to fold kings there. I don't really know if there's anyone else in this game except maybe Gerard and maybe Don that can make that could pull the trigger in that spot with a bluff. But you know, what do I know? Let's get in and gamble one time. Prove me wrong. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, it's time. You have to, at some point. I tell you this much, Mark Z is gambling. But like I said, the one time he pops up with it, they're playing a big one, and Fausto has kings.
I wouldn't say Mark Z is gambling. He's very dialed in. He's very precise with what
He's
he's doing.
3-betting a lot.
Yeah, but nobody's playing back at him. So, like, if it works, keep it up. If somebody started playing back, if somebody started putting in 4-bets against them, you would start seeing him not 3-bet King 7 suited. But now it's working. Oh, this is a weird spot where we had a little bit of a misdeal. I think a couple cards stuck together. Somehow Gerard ends up with 3 cards in this spot.
Yes, but I believe someone was called. I went and told them to call a player. It's just it is a madhouse out there right now.
Oh yeah? I mean,
Yeah.
I look at the list and I can see we probably have 45 cash games.
Yeah, it's really, really, really bad. There's so many games that are going, so many lists for games that could potentially open on top of the pit, on top of tournaments. It's just
How do we have any dealers left?
yeah, it's gonna be a long, long night.
Kill that man's hand. He can't play with 3 cards. What are we doing out here? There you go, AJ. There was an interesting floor call. Guy has 3 cards.
Yeah, 3 cards.
fun.
Get it in the muck now. Go away. Uh-oh, Jameson here with pocket jacks, and he's the guy that's stuck big on the night, so he's just looking to make a hand. But he's
Can't do it.
He's gonna go ahead and scoop up that dead money. Tori G, what's up, man? I'm doing all right, man. I'm all okay.
Tori G, what's up, man?
We're just watching a little 5-10 action with Dustin. We're just hanging out. You know, it's not anything too bad.
Shane says Fausto right at 26%. Seems to be a pretty common landing spot for VPIPs. That's cool.
I like Jamie sometimes. 50-50,
Thanks for tuning in, guys. Thanks for hanging out with myself and Adonis in this 5-10 uncapped Friday night cash game stream. One of the many big uncapped games we have going on in the room right now. Very, very juicy night here at Best Bet Jacksonville.
Yeah, it's been a pretty good night thus far. I mean, that big one that they played. And chips are just moving around the table. You know, lots of 3-betting pre-flop. You got Williams shipping his entire stack over a $125 raise with pocket 8s.
My man.
The F it all in just goes, yeah, I'm all in.
For those of you guys curious, we are still under for the over-under. That hand with Mark and Fausto didn't count because it was only over after Mark bet and it didn't get called.
Oh, I
You
see
know
what you're
I'm
saying.
saying?
So that 5,000 doesn't count, meaning you
Right.
didn't hit it.
There's still like a $4,100 pot or whatever it was. Mark Z picking up 2 sevens. Let's make it 40 to go. Punish him. See Fausto on his watch there. Probably got the students texting him. Good fold.
Really? Oh, well, I mean,
Look,
I guess.
look at the smirk. He got the smirk.
Did
People
Mark
texting him saying good fold. Look, he got the smirk.
did Mark show him?
No. Mark put it straight in the muck. Shane says, Adonis, I flopped a set of queens against Wendy yesterday on Queen 10 deuce, turn 8, river 5, and she had Jack 9. Of course she did. I mean, why wouldn't she? It's Wendy.
Yeah. That's a tough turn. That's a really, really tough turn.
Take it all day.
I mean, for Jack 9, that's just doing its work. The good Lord's doing its work, but you never want it to happen against you.
Oh, my God, AJ, that is a source of never-ending tilt. I can't talk about that right now. I know what you're talking about, and I have no idea how to fix it. I have 3 conversations a week about it.
You talking about the camera?
Oh, my God, too soon. It's too soon to talk about the camera.
Flush drawing a straight draw for Fausto here. He's going to go ahead and mash it. Looks like he's pretty happy about whatever he saw there on his watch.
I saw the smirk. Everyone texting him saying, yeah, man, it was a good fold.
And
Wow.
Brooks is going to make the call with his gutter ball, and he does have the ace of diamonds.
Look at all those outs up top for Fausto. Now he picks up some sevens.
He has
Oh,
a
wow,
double
there's
gutter now. Double gutter in the
no
flush draw.
sevens left in the deck, though. They all got folded. He doesn't know that. He's going to play it accordingly, but he going to keep the pressure on. Goes for the over bet here, 325 and a 250, and it works. You know. Nice bet out of Fausto, getting some of it back up to 36.80. I think he's in the game. I think he came in for like 4K. So we're only stuck like 40 bigs. 35, not even 35 bigs. Let's get it. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Come say what's up tomorrow. You'll catch me in the 360 horse. All you limit guys, stud 8 guys, Omaha 8 guys. We've been getting like 60, 70 players every series in the $300 horse event.
Wow.
Yeah. Crazy. Deuces for Fausto.
Oh, dude, wait.
Ooh, in
what?
there with the limp. William Hung in there with the limp with 2 queens.
Yeah.
Is Mark going to try to pick up this dead money right here?
No, there's a flop. There's a flop. out
Everybody
there.
checked.
Wow. Wow. You kidding me?
Oh, we're going to play for stacks now.
Are you kidding me?
Is Mark going to put in the check raise here with the nuts?
Are you kidding me? Did the queen just come on out there like that?
Just no sweat. Top set. Right on the
And I told myself,
in a limped pot.
I'm not even going to mention it because I don't think the queen can come.
This is max pain for sure.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, William doesn't.
dead.
William doesn't have a ton of chips. He's only got 120 bids.
Yeah, he's mashing it. He's all in. William's going to get burned down. I don't have to think about it.
Well, I mean,
William's done.
maybe
William's
maybe.
done. He just calls, though. So I think pending a clean river, William's going to lose all of that in front of him. Yeah, that's well, sure, you're losing to King 10, but. And ignore the graphics. Because obviously the graphics are spazzing out. Oh, my God. And look at William. You see what I'm saying? He's so, like, ready.
He's locked in.
Yeah, he's ready.
I think Mark went for thin value here with the nuts. He's trying to induce a raise out of William, I think.
And Mark could definitely be doing this with well, it limped pre, right?
It was a limped pot pre-flop.
Oh, God. William's dead. William went all
man.
in.
That hand plays very differently. If this is the problem with limping these hands pre-flop, that whole line, that whole hand plays totally different if he doesn't limp queens pre-flop. Man, I hate that play, and I see it all the time.
He snapped.
Not only did he limp queens
Snap.
pre and get stung by the king 10, but he also let Fausto free roll deuces on him. You know what I mean?
Snapped.
Like, what do you do on a deuce 7-8 board in that spot with 2 queens? You know, you end up in the
Give
same
it in.
spot, but you let the guy free roll you.
He snapped him off so fast.
God, that money went in so fast.
I mean, when you have the nuts, I would have thrown my chips in the middle. so fast.
Shane, you think William was trying to set up the old limp re-raise, the old limp jam, probably?
Yeah, but the only thing about limping is that if that doesn't
know.
go, you know what
Everybody
I'm saying?
limps
Like,
behind you.
yeah, don't do that, man. You're trying to get yourself in trouble. You're trying to get yourself in trouble. Raise with your hand. Don't depend on anyone else to do the hard work for you.
Well, like, not only that, but like, you're just losing value with hands that are, like, you're not gonna get dealt pocket queens that much, man. Like, you don't want to just limp and then see a flop and play like a $40 flop when you could be playing a $500 flop with the third best starting hand and no limit. You know?
Yeah, that's a tough hand for.
Ouch! 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 Ouch!
I mean, Mark's all right. You know, Mark's up a cool 3-piece, no biscuit. And Williams heading to the rail. I don't know if he'll go home. If I were him, I got to get mine back. I need that.
Yeah, I mean, if you leave stuck, that's one way to guarantee being stuck.
Yeah, you want to come back. And
I like to stay and get more stuck. That's usually my move. If I get stuck,
You want to get more stuff.
yeah. I like to get more. I like to get real good and stuck. You know, like
Right, let's go,
stuck
baby.
enough to make a story out of it. You tell your friends.
Cards are going in, right?
It's almost like a badge of honor. The most you could get stuck. You know.
Pin it on my chest.
Matt B says, "What are the rules for phones and live stream to prevent cheating?" I mean, you can't cheat with a phone. You know what I mean?
You can't cheat on a 15-minute delay.
You can't cheat with a phone. It's like no different than if you were just playing a cash game. Like, we would let you have your phones in a cash game.
Yeah, that's the one thing people need to understand is that it is a cash game, so it functions like any other cash game out in the room.
Yeah, I mean, like, we wouldn't take away your phone if you were playing 2-2 or, 2-5 out in the room. AJ says, when I get stuck at Pygal, it usually doesn't end well. Martingale him, man. Martingale him to death. Andrew says, we got the A-team commentary. I appreciate that, man. Here
Appreciate
for
you, buddy.
Hashtag for the people. Reckless says, where is this? This is Best Bet Jacksonville, North Florida poker at its finest.
Mark is running too good right now.
Mark is running very well.
I mean, for granted, he's behind right now, but he has
Not
so
only is
many
he
outs.
running well, but like every time he just has like a nutted hand, somebody else has a second best hand.
Wow, he turns open-ended with the pair and the flush draw, has 20 outs.
That's when you miss every single one of them.
20 of them.
Unfortunately, Don can still spike the 5 of spades in this spot. Oh, he gets the clean 5. He didn't even need it, but he gets there.
The clean 5.
He hits the clean 5.
5 of spades would have been bad.
Yeah, Matthew, we're on a 15-minute delay, so everything that you and I are watching right now in real time happened 15 minutes ago. So even if I were to text you the outcome of a hand, it would be totally irrelevant because it would be 15 minutes in the past. So that's how we mitigate cell phones.
Mo the cat, I see you over there.
This has been the go-to move for Mark
I told
all
you
day.
I
just
told you he mashes it. I told you.
with the pressure.
And it works perfectly because it just so happens 2 hands ago he shows down the stone cold nuts against William. And for what he's had it. He's always had it. His image is pristine. I would be surprised if Don folds.
You know, top and middle is a really strong hand, though. I don't think Don can fold in this spot.
He's repping Jack 9, and he has the Jack of spades.
It's a little weird. It's a weird way for the Jack to get there. Don's beating Queen 10.
It's good to see Mark Z putting on the pressure. You know, normally you'll see, you know, George or John O doing it, but it's good to see somebody's kind of taking over that role. Just mashing it, 3-betting, picking really good spots to do so.
Yeah, I think top and middle is a pretty strong hand for Don. I think he's just too high up. I don't think he can fold.
Yeah, he made the
Not a
correct
ton of hands make a lot of sense for Mark to have there, besides maybe like a flop set. But also, Mark could be value betting some worse 2 pairs, you know, like some Queen 10s, some 4-5s.
Most of the time, if there's a tournament series, we have a big game.
Shane says, I've had 20 outs on the turn 3 times and got there every time. Yeah, I mean, mathematically, obviously you're going to. It's just a funny joke when people say that, you know, 20 outs, never get there. It feels like it when you have 20 outs sometimes. I know when it happens to me, I go, man, I got 20 outs. Get there one time. How do I always miss in this spot? Brooks opening to 75 with the 9-8 offsuit under the gun. There we go. Now we're getting spicy. Fausto going to defend the 10-6 suited one time. Let's go. Brooks out flopping him here. Gets a piece. Fausto cannot call. Snap fold. Kevin says if he bets 5K, he probably folds. I'm not even sure about that. I mean, maybe. You're probably right, but it would put me in the tank for a long time, to be honest with you. Top and middle is pretty strong on that board. Nothing really makes a ton of sense. We are going to get through the rest of this list, see if we can fill this seat, and keep trucking along. 5-10 no limit. This doesn't happen very often, but we don't have we don't have as many players for this game as we usually do because there's a bigger no limit hold'em. There's a bigger uncapped hold'em game going on in the room. So that's what's happening here. Got a couple of premium hands here. Pocket 9s, pocket 5, Jack 10 offsuit. Here we go. Wow. Jameson flops the best of it, flopping middle pair here. Fausto going to click it over to him. And Jameson going to take a free turn card. Shane says, nice to be on a draw and still have 40% equity on the turn. Oh, absolutely. I'm with you. Don, a non-believer here with 2 9s on a pretty blank turn. Don going to flip this one around and try to rep hearts like he picked up a hard draw. Going to go check, check. Don's going to show 2 9s. Jameson's going to win with the old Jack 10 offsuit in position. Mark Z back in the mix. Get us another player and get this game going.
Stank you in or you got on this?
Mark Z picking up 2 queens. Could this guy run any hotter, man? 2 queens. Will D looking at a queen at King 10 in the straddle, and we're going heads up to the flop. Oh, I'm sorry, Queen Jack. Here we go. Mark with a pretty standard C-bet in this spot. Mo the Cat, what's up? Andrew says 3-piece no biscuit. That's right. That's what your man Mark Z's messing with right now.
Yeah, he gave a little bit back to Don there. He repped a hand that, like you said, didn't really make sense, and Don called him.
Thanks for hanging out with us, guys. Myself, Adonis Lane. We decided to be nice and give Jordan the day off today. And so you're stuck with us. Let's hit him with the stats one time.
Stat team.
It's been about,
deep in it.
been about 30 minutes.
Stat Nation.
Don keeps chugging along after picking up that nice bluff off of Mark Z. Not far behind him. Fausto stuck a little bit, Gerard stuck a little bit, and Jamison stuck a lot of bit. That's how it goes sometimes. Jameson ace-7 suited under the gun. Put some green chips in there. No, puts it in the muck. Action on Gerard, I think. Yeah, Will D out of the way. Gerard's out of the way. Looks like Mark Z v. Fausto. Mark Z got the better nothing in this hand. Flop goes check, check. Imagine Fausto will probably click this one back. Yep, go heads up to the turn. Mark value betting him with 9 high here. And it works, gets through. You guys are going to be in the room this weekend for the Card Player Poker Tour. Let us know. That 500 event on Sunday is always pretty juicy, that closer. That always generates a pretty big prize pool. Shane says Jameson's not going to get even folding ace-7 suited under the gun. That's what I'm saying. Put some chips in the pot, man. You got a suited ace. You know how strong of a hand that is? One lone fool swinging by the Twitch chat. What's up?
What's up, Trey? How you doing, man? Looks like Brooks with the King 7 versus Queen 4. Mark just is on the button. Range is unlimited, super wide. Says, let's go. Oh, okay. Got one. Thank you, Johnny. Flop comes King 7, 5. And top and middle pair is going to be good enough for him.
Easy game. Sometimes it's just an easy game, you know? If you guys don't know about it, the July schedule has been released for the live stream. You can head over to Best Bet Jacks, follow the drop-down menu, and request a seat. Brooks going to open up the Jack 8 suited. I like Brooks, man. He gets in there and mixes it up with some crazy hands. It's not quite Jack 9. It's like Jack 9 Junior.
I mean, I'm okay with it. A junior's always good. It's better to have some children of Jack 9, so that way, you know,
Oh my
different winners, different losers. It broadens my range of not losing. If I have more hands in that
What
tree.
are you even saying? Are you just saying words that you've heard in a poker room?
Maybe.
That's what it sounds like.
I mean, I'm still staying true to Jack 9. Jack 8 comes second. Jack 9.
It sounds like you're just saying words.
I love words. All the words.
All right, Brooks got the ace 8 suited this time. He's going to raise it up. 2 in a row. Ooh, runs right into Mark Z's ace queen. Mark Z getting tricky with it. This time he's just going to flat. Look, it's important to mix it up. Will D's got 2 10s. We got some strong hands going to the flop. AJ Trigger says Donnie has the best words.
Sometimes I make them up. Did you hear about what Bam Margera did?
This is out of left field.
So
No.
you'll understand. In terms of making up words, he made up his a language while he was in rehab,
Oh, yeah?
and he
I would have imagined that he made up his own language before he went to rehab. Rehab was a byproduct of that.
and so he's like, well, you're in there for so long with nothing to do, and he's just like, it looks like hieroglyphics, and he writes a song with this language that he created. I don't know if I'm that technical yet, but he's Bam Margera. He's a gem. Protect him at all costs.
That's yeah, he's a national treasure.
Viva la Bam.
Any story that starts with, did you hear what he did in rehab is got to be good.
Yeah, he's in there for 30 days, sweating it out, and decides to create a language.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah, we'd have a delay, 15 minutes. It's nice. It works.
15-minute delay.
Now, tournaments in like final tables, we bump it up to like, what, 25, 30?
30 minutes, final table play, which we will have a final table on Monday. You'll have me and Johnny Pham, tournament master, back in the booth.
When is that? Monday, right?
That's Monday afternoon, 4 p.m., Card Player Poker Tour, main event, final table.
Yeah, so like they ended up winning that part, and he has to pay something. I don't know how much he could pay.
Alex says Ace-5 and Ace-4 have straight potential. Yeah, that kind of touches on what we were talking about earlier, how I like having those in my opening range so you can have coverage on some different types of boards, some low boards.
It's hard to calculate exactly how much you lost from one.
My new strategy against Adonis is if the board doesn't come Jack, Jack, 9 or 9, 9, Jack, I'm just going to pile.
pile it
I'm just
in
going to overbet every single street.
If I ever pop up with it.
And then if it comes 9, 9, Jack or Jack, Jack, 9, I'm just going to check fold.
To any bet?
Yeah.
What if it comes like that every single flop for the entire night? You're done.
And I guess I just check fold and you never make a dollar.
Hey, Gary C, what's up, man?
Gary C in the chat, what's up?
How are you doing, my friend? We're just we're deep in some live stream action, man.
Gerard picking up Jack 10 off suit. Gonna get after it here, makes it 35. And we're going 3 ways to the flop. Jack 10,
10-6-5.
Jack 10 gets there, easy game.
Jack 10 is there. Mark could see some nice return cards. You know, Queen, Jack, King. But he does make that fold, as he did have. Well, there's the Queen that would have been, man, proved
Big
his
turn
equity.
card here for Brooks.
Pair and a flush draw against, well, now not so much top pair for Gerard.
Gerard's trying to figure out if he could have Queen X of hearts that he might have check called the flop with.
And
Same thing with Queen X of hearts, not super fun.
so I think he had, what did he have? King Jack? What did he have? King 10? He didn't have King 10. I don't know what King X he had, but he would have turned a straight draw on river top pair. And all the draws miss.
Ooh, Gerard finds the fold, folds the best hand. Oh, did he show him? I don't think he showed him.
think he showed him.
I don't think he showed him.
No, I don't think he showed him. That's just, he'd have showed him, I don't think he would have folded to him for the rest of the night.
Jack says, against you, I would fold 9-9 on Jack, Jack 9. Adonis just shows up with the case 9 somehow.
I always do. Milwaukee's beating Atlanta by almost 40 points. Where are all those people out there?
In baseball?
Basketball. Whooping that ass.
That would be sick if it was baseball.
I mean, baseball's gotten out of hand, but like
Baseball's
having a
gotten out of hand.
having like a 15 lead run in baseball, like, okay, let's throw in the white flag.
Somebody put up like 29 runs this year, 26, something like that. I think it was the Braves.
What? Whoever is the coach of the opposing team, I need your resignation papers on my desk by morning. That is what would be told to him immediately following that game. What are you doing? 4-4 against 8-9. Fausto says, I want to flop a set. Well, how about turn one? Not bad. Not bad at all. And Brooks is just, I don't know if he's fired yet, but it looks like he's betting.
Fausto's just waiting for it, chomping at the bit.
Yeah, 35, and there's no way Brooks can win.
Brooks takes a little bit of a small sizing here. Fausto's going to go for the check raise. Oh wow, Brooks makes the call here with middle pair. Pretty much no backdoor.
He can't win. He cannot win.
Wow. Fausto can't love the river, but also like whatever. I don't know who he's sign languaging. There he goes. Goes for the overbet. Makes it 450 into 350. Brooks with the snap fold. One pair in the muck. Bob said, love to see George stroll in with 30K. I think it's all upstairs, to be honest with you. We got a 25-50 Hold'em game that just popped off a little while ago on table 70. 25-50.
Yeah, it's big. It's big. It's big. It's big.
You know it's got to be out of control. Look how many games we have. What is happening in this place?
Yeah, we have so many games, the banner just keeps scrolling.
Forever.
Like, as soon as it's over, it just comes right on back. And they're opening more games as we go along.
This place is crazy today.
This is what you like, though.
You know, it's refreshing to see because we haven't had a series like this in a long time. Just Poker says, get them on camera, not this game. Well, unfortunately, not everyone in those really big games like to be on camera, so it's not always up to us, you know? Yeah, I get it. You guys want to see the 25-50 game, but like I said, not everybody in that game wants to be on camera.
Well,
there are some major losses in that game.
Not only that, I don't think, well, first of all, these cameras are mounted down. I don't think I could just go out there and rip one out and just take it on up top.
I mean, you can do whatever you put your mind to in that sense, but I'm going to respect the people and their privacy.
This is true. This is true. Which is why I'm never really so inclined, unless it's on a live stream or, you know, someone else divulges that information. I never really want to, like, oh, I went dealing upstairs on table one and I saw this guy lose 60K. Like, that's not, to me, it's just poor. It's not professional. You know, what we see on those tables is the player's business. If someone else comes in and goes, oh, I saw George lose 60K on table whatever, then I'll be like, oh, yeah, I was dealing that game. But I don't, just for me personally, I don't like to come in on the stream and go, well, this guy was stuck this much and this guy, no. That's not my thing. Privacy, people, privacy. And I get it. You guys have wandering and inquiring minds, but when it comes to people's occupations, what their bankroll is, how much money they could have in their pocket, you asking the wrong guy. But we do have a new player. We have a new guy in seat, I believe that's 6. We haven't gotten his name registered in yet, but it does look like he's anxious to play, so hopefully he can hold his own. A lot of big stacks on the table as the flop comes ace-9, trade, 2 hearts.
Somehow Queen Jack is the best hand right now.
I can't really go for that. How is that even possible?
Somehow Queen Jack offsuit in the big blind is the best hand in a 3-way single raise pot. Chuck says, is this no cap? Yeah, this game is definitely comes with an uncapped buy-in format. Fausto currently in the best hand with the queen 10. Oh, no, sorry. Mark drilled a 7 on the turn. I see it. I thought queen 10 offsuit was the best hand. I guess one pair does beat no pair, now that I think about it. Fausto goes for pot.
Pot it. A pot it.
That's 225 into 225. Going to put all the pressure on the middle of Mark's range.
Yeah, Mark wants to know something.
A couple of different hands get there. A couple other hands miss. Mark dead in the middle of his range, facing a pot-sized bet. Hand like this, you just want to get to showdown, but not like this. Like this.
Did he call?
He did call correctly. These two are battling, man. After that, Fausto trying to get some of it back.
What is that? What is that in Fausto's hand? Oh, a menu. I thought he had like I didn't know what that was.
Tablet?
Yeah, I thought he was like
My man.
taking notes. I was like, okay, ain't nothing wrong with that. But, you know, we function as the note taker. So I feel like they're going to play a big one, though. I think it's only like owed and due.
I mean, they already did. They played effectively almost a 9K pot. What would have been a 14K pot if Fausto had called there.
We'll see. Now it's time for Play a Big One Part 2. And I think it's going to be coming relatively soon.
I mean, how could it not? Here we go. Gerard picking up 2 queens in the big blind, in the straddle. Opens to 100. Is that what I saw? Just comes out for 4X. Oh, Brooks
Why not?
makes the call with ace-jack off suit.
Why not? Just do it.
Mark Z. Mark Z, suited king 5. Fausto's going to make the call. Jameson's going to make the call. This might be the first 5-way flop that we've had. Gerard checks the queens here in a pretty disconnected board. This is a pretty interesting formation. It goes check, bet with nothing, call with top pair, check raise with over pair. The nothing gets out of the way. Fausto in a weird spot here with top pair. Fausto got 5 outs, drawing pretty thin, less than 20%. Gerard puts in the big check raise, takes it from 250 to 1K. Tough spot. Is Fausto just going to rip it here? Gerard's only got about 1,700 behind. Fausto might just get it in. The problem with just calling here is it's going to massively bloat the pot, and then you're going to have to play multiple streets later. Like, what do you do on future streets? That's it. He just rips it. Oh, man, puts Gerard in a pretty tough spot. Gerard can't fold. Oh, man, I don't think Gerard's ever folding. He is ahead.
He already called, I think.
It can't feel like it. Nah, he hasn't called
He
yet.
hasn't called yet?
No. He's actually ahead, but it doesn't feel good.
We called and they said they're going to run it twice, I guess. It is a time break game, so you can do that.
All right, we're running it twice. Queens versus top pair. Queens pretty much locks up the first board. Fausto's going to need a lot of help on the second. I thought that was it, but it's not. Wow, Queens hold twice. Oh, man, Fausto's going to pay the man. Pay the man.
He's going to have to pay the man.
Gerard
Jesus.
gets him.
Oh, Jesus. What's the over? What's the over under?
Ouch.
62-35.
62-35 is still under. Man, oh, man. It almost worked. It almost worked. Gerard said, if you got a set, you're good. I think at that moment, Fausto knew that he was probably beat.
Yep.
Ouch. Ouch, ouch. These guys are friends, too, man. This is reg on reg crime. Right before your very eyes.
Oh, well, they'll definitely talk about that one later.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it just kind of is what it is.
Yeah, but I don't think Gerard was ever going to fold there on the flop. Flop's too good.
Well, once Gerard check raises there and thins out the field, he has so much, he just gets to realize so much more of his equity.
Fausto goes in for the reload and get back in it, ready to go.
Yeah, my man came to play. He didn't bring one bullet to the 5-10 game.
What was that pre-flop action?
Gerard opened and got called in 4 spots.
Oh, he opened to 100, right?
Gerard opened the straddle under the gun and got called by Ace-Jack, 10-8, 7-5, and there's another hand in there.
Wow, they are gambling tonight. We're okay with that.
That's it. My man had some outs, and he got to run it twice. Couldn't get there. I don't think anyone folded a 10 or an 8. I can't remember exactly what everyone had pre-flop, but it's not like somebody folded pocket 8s, and he was drawing stone dead. Tough one.
I almost jammed it when it came back around to me. That was just such a good
That's it. Spicy 5-10 game. Just casual 6K pot on a Friday night. Best bet Jacksonville.
Best way to do it.
That's it.
Mark Z with Jack 9 of hearts. Starting to think he might like that hand too.
Gary C. just said the only funny thing I've ever seen him say. He said, Alex, you're never going to move up the leaderboards on Zynga Poker with comments like that. It's pretty good. Pretty good, Gary.
Oh, that's pretty good. Gary, you win. You win this time around.
That's pretty good.
Ace, 7-6. No one really has too much of anything.
Once again, a 3-way single raised pot where King 10 offsuit is the best hand. Shane said he doesn't have enough back to fold. I'm assuming you're talking about Gerard. Fausto knows that too when he rips it. Like, he knows that Gerard can't just call. Or, I mean, like, yeah, he knows that he can't fold in that spot. He knows that he's getting it in.
Oh, I was like, wait, where's Chase dealing? Time rate game. This is why the dealers are in the box and I'm over here. So Fausto with the Queen Jack.
Makes it 35 to go. Going to get called in a couple spots, I think. Yeah, gets called by the Ace-6 suited. And also by the 7-6 offsuit. Fausto's actually going to flop the best hand. Looks like he topped off back up to 4K back in the game. Gary C., I know, buddy. I know you got the funny one sometimes. It was a little bit of a needle. I know you're in the chat all the time. George Thomas says, stats, please. Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
We'll take a look after this.
Brooks, though, picks up the nut flush draw on the turn and continues barreling.
Brooks, my man Brooks.
He likes to make a pair. And what I mean by that, we're not likes to make a pair, but rather, if he has anything, he's going to be betting at it. I think he had a pair of like 7s up against top pair and called the guy all the way down.
Yeah, I mean, it's not fun to fold, man. Nobody comes to the poker room on Friday night during the busiest night of the year to fold. It's not quite the busiest night of the year, but it feels like it when you look at that board. It's the busiest night of this year.
Yeah, for sure. That's why I was like, you might just
It's
be right.
the busiest night of 2021 for sure.
Yeah, I was like, you might just be straight up right.
And we still have tomorrow to go.
We still have tonight to go.
We still have to survive tonight.
To all the dealers,
We got 14 more hours of today.
yeah, everyone in management, like, shout out to you guys, all the dealers. You guys do an amazing job. You know, you guys work really hard. And I wish you all the best tonight.
Bob says Jack of clubs for some more pain would be pretty sick. I think Fausto, if Fausto could fold kings in that spot, he could definitely fold queen jack on that board, on this board.
What? Did Brooke call? But why?
Brooks looked him up with ace high. He said, I don't believe you. Let's get the stats up. Here we go. Fausto stuck a 3-piece. He got Gerard unstuck and in the black. Look at this.
Wow.
Don plus 3,400. Mark Z plus 25. Will D and JCJ bringing up the rear. I like it. Fausto right back at 29%. That's pretty incredible. 2 days
That's
straight.
pretty great, actually. That's not bad.
Gerard going to open up the ace-10 suited.
Gonna make it.
JCJ going to
35.
make the call. Let's do it. Heads up.
Oh boy.
Little piece for both of them. Bigger piece for Gerard, obviously.
Don't step out of line, JCJ. Get out of there.
I think the YouTube chat is having the age-old, is ace-king or pocket deuces a better hand? That's always a really good conversation.
Deuces is right. I'm pretty sure.
I mean, it's not right.
No?
Would you rather have deuces or ace-king on 9, jack, I don't know, queen?
Ace King.
Okay, there's your answer.
That was pretty easy. Doesn't seem like there should be much of a debate there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't need to debate that much.
Which is still, deuces is still the better hand, obviously, but still. Everybody would rather have ace-king, right?
Yeah, I want Ace King there. Deuces, no. I can't feel like I'm in the lead. That doesn't seem like an age-old debate. That's nice, cut and dry.
JCJ getting after it here. King 9 suited in the button straddle. He doesn't care. He just blasts off straight to 105, and it works. Mark doesn't look him up. Shane, Shane said it. Shane said, Bob, Jack 9 is the most overplayed hand on the stream.
I mean,
He's not wrong.
if we had a way, because we don't, to calculate the wins for Jack 9 to the losses, I mean, I'm just saying, pretty sure we'd be way in the green. Pretty sure. Just tonight, Jack 9 has won 3 times.
I mean, I've seen it win at least 3 times. It might be the best hand. It's definitely the best hand that should be in the muck.
Yeah, say it. I don't know about saying that. It's just the best hand ever. It's okay. It's fine. We know this. It's the best day ever. Perception bias makes us notice the wins and losses with it much more. Absolutely. Absolutely. We got 8-9 versus Queen 10. It's definitely the busiest day ever. I don't know about the best day ever. As Don flops Jin,
No
but
sweat.
JCJ does have the flush draw.
Don gonna JCJ only about 600 in front of him. 185 in the middle.
Let's go ahead and try to get it in.
This is that weird spot where do you call one time or do you just pile?
You pile.
Once or twice?
Yeah, he immediately knows flush draw. Okay. I mean, when you flop the nuts, yeah, let's go twice. You better hope you get there.
I mean, even against like 2-pair, he could have 2-pair hands.
Yep. Queen 10. Oh. Okay, chop it up.
Chop it up.
Chop it up. They're gonna make a ton of money here.
Don makes 10, JCJ makes 5. Chop it up.
Like I said, I only go once.
He said, like I said, I only go once. Yeah, but Don did the right thing there. I mean, I don't know about the right thing. I'm not going to actually say that. God forbid somebody hear me and go, well, I don't know. It's up to the player. But in that situation, Don asked him how many times he wanted to run it. You know, he had the stone cold nuts and figured, well, if you have a drawing hand or a set, see what you do. There are some players that only run it once. It's up to them. It's their prerogative. You do what you want. You do what makes you happy.
Don't be a party pooper, man. Do whatever's good for the game.
Yeah, and some players are like, whatever. However many, doesn't matter what they have. However many times you want to run it, I don't care. Some are like, once.
That's fine. Once is fine.
Once is good. Once is good. That's why I said there really
That's
is no.
what's good for the game. Fine.
Fausto 3-betting ace jack to 260. I think him and Mark Z are about to get into one again. The player behind, though, might make it a little harder for him to call, but I don't think that would be. Yeah, they're going to play a big one. See? They're going to do it. I told you. they're going to do it.
Mark's going to put in the 4-bet, and Fausto's going to get away from it pretty quick. AJ says once is max pain or max profit when you're behind. The long answer is it doesn't matter how many times you run it. Like the math is math. You run it twice, or if you run it 10,000 times, it doesn't matter. It's just like it feels like a fix, like a quick fix for short-term variance when you run it twice. The correct answer is it doesn't matter. Royal Flush says run it twice when behind, once when ahead. Yeah, that's a pretty common strategy for a lot of players, unfortunately. Bob says, Adonis, go tell Don that real men only run it once. See what Don has to say.
You go. I'll be right behind you the whole way, cheering you on, giving you full support. But I won't be anywhere near you. Nah, I'm gonna let whoever did that. Bob, you can do that yourself. Just go ahead and slot that little nice computer chair you got. You know that nice one you got from Amazon? Just go and slide out from underneath your desk, get in your car, drive on up here. Boom, boom, boom. Get out. I'll be right behind you. Full support, man. I got you. What's funny is Solve for Why, which is Matt Berkey's training site, has a particular flop that they study more than any, and that's Queen 10-8, which is a pretty good flop for both Adonis's Jack 9 and Dustin's King Jack.
I'm pretty familiar with the Queen 10-8 lesson. It's a tough one.
Wait, what's the lesson here? Quick version.
Your hand's never as good as you think it is. You have to account for relative turns and rivers.
What did boss say? Deuce, deuce, ace, king, or Jack 10 suited. You pick one. I'll pick the winner. Heads up, full board. Jack 10. I'll take Jack 10. Take Jack 10.
Are you just saying Jack 10 because it's close to Jack 9?
Absolutely.
Oh, my God.
Absolutely.
I quit.
You hit the nail on the head. I was hoping you say it. 100% Jack 10. Full board run out. Give it to me.
Yeah, I'm with Jesse on this one.
Ace King? I mean, I feel like Ace King is definitely a good hand, which, so many people hate it, but I don't know any other way to put it, but it puts in work. When that board comes King 5-7, it just puts in work.
It's not even about that. It's going to win on all the boards that come like 7 high, 7, 8, 5.
This is true. Ace King is that hand. It's just that hand. You always want to have it. You need it. I mean, for me, perfectly. I'm sick. I suffer from a sick addiction. Jack 9, Jack 10. I just had to pick one, so I went with Jack 10. Realistically, I'll probably take Ace King. I just lose with it a lot. I think people, including myself, are just too results-oriented when you think about those kinds of hands. Because, when you think about Ace King, you think about more. I know the majority of players think about the bad more than the good.
You just get it all in pre with that hand every time. That's what Jesse's saying. If you see the whole board, you're going to win more often with Ace King. Just get it all in every time. Easy game.
Wow, ace king better than jack 10, jack 10 suited better than deuces, and deuces is better than ace king. Interesting. JCJ has a gutter ball and just that, and boom, but it's not over yet. Will D is going to pick up the nut flush draw,
Did he just drill the gutter ball right on the turn
Yeah.
as Will D picked up the nut flush draw?
but we got a river, and it looks red from here. I can't. It's over Jacob's right shoulder.
Oh,
Dead.
wow.
Dead. Give me all your money. Put your hands up and give me all your money.
Got the stone cold nuts. How did we
Dead.
just call her? Did we just? Oh, we raised. Okay, we did raise.
I know it's tough, JCJ. I know it is. I don't know if he can lay this down. Motique, what's up, man? Motique, you ran really well towards the end of that stream last week.
Nasty spot for JCJ here.
He turned the nut. He turned the
Drills
nut
the
straight, yeah.
nut straight.
Yeah, Will's gonna show it to you now. He's gonna he's gonna oblige you and show it to you, but it hurts. It hurts in his heart.
What a run out for Will D. I think he picked a pretty good sizing there with 400.
Man, oh
Got
man.
them all.
Man, oh man. You get there and then he gets there.
Oh, JCJ looks like he's going for the reload.
Yeah, it's reload time.
Got to get it back.
Uh-oh, pumpkin time.
I mean, that does feel like Max Payne, AJ. Drill the nut straight, drill the gutter ball in the nut straight, and then get run down.
That one hurt me. That one hurt me big time. I just hope, JCJ isn't too discouraged. I understand. I know this game. It's never. Is that a Rice Krispie? I thought he was cutting out the change and giving him the Rice Krispie as like a consolation prize. It's a cruel game called poker.
All right, guys, thanks for tuning in. 5-10, no limit hold'em, uncapped cash, card player main event, flight 1 Eve, right?
Mm-hmm.
Flight day 1B tomorrow at noon. We probably will. Oh, look at my man. Just gets stacked, comes in raising king 4 offsuit under the gun into 7 other players. This is what I'm talking about. And it works. Flight day 1B tomorrow at noon. $2,500 buy-in. Trying to get $1 million in the prize pool. We're going to need a little help.
It'll happen.
We're going to need some help, but
It'll happen.
we can get there. Maybe run some single table satellites. If you
Yep.
guys want tomorrow, show up. Just show up early and
Oh,
ask to be on
You
the
said
list.
single table satellites? Like a
Yeah, that's a
sit-and-go?
real, like a sit and go. Yeah,
Okay.
that's a real thing during these big series.
I know they ran a
Usually we
sit-and-go.
kind of do 2 formats. We'll do like a 250 plus the juice for like 1 ticket, or maybe like a 500 plus the juice for like 2 tickets. So first and second. type deal.
Ooh. I'm okay with that. I like that.
Although I'm not sure how that would work 8-handed. That's a question for the boss man. Probably just
yeah.
up the buy-in.
That would be a little interesting.
JCJ is on one now, putting in the 3-bet with Queen 6 offsuit. He's like, why wasn't I doing this the whole time? I've won every single hand. This guy is wild.
This guy is nuts.
Motique in the chat, what's up? What's up, Donna? Get well soon. We need you back in the box, obviously.
Yeah, but heal up. Get yourself right. Health. Health is of the utmost importance. You can worry about dealing cards second to that. And then make sure you get back in the room and get to slinging those cards so we can get you out of that hospital bed. But feel better, please. Like I said, that comes first, and we're sending our best wishes to you, Donna.
Look at my guy Fausto here just piling it in with 6-5 suited out of the big.
JCJ just went all in with King 6. What is going on?
This guy said, I'm going to get unstuck.
He's
in a
mad.
hurry."
Yeah, nah, I can't even. I can't sugarcoat this. He's mad. He's not tilting. He's mad. I'm not saying
Maybe he's
it.
both.
I'm not laughing because it's not funny. You know, he turned the 10-eye straight and Will rivered the flush. That's not why I'm laughing. I'm laughing at the utter and sheer truth that he's mad. And it's like, it's okay. You know, some people are like, oh, Adonis, you gotta have resolve at the table. You have to be like a stone at the table. I'm gonna be mad if I turn the nut straight and get, you know, runner flushed out. So he is upset. He has every right to be.
I think this is the third time in a row I've seen him
Just take
take an aggressive action with a 6 in his hand.
and 2 hands in a row.
I think it's the third hand in a row.
I think they know he's tilting too. That's why he hasn't folded just yet.
Mark C got a very cuspy hand in this spot. Shane says JCJ will last 10 more minutes, over or under. You know, I mean, oh, Mark says F it. Let's go.
I'm supposed to call. No, I would have called ace king.
Oh, well, I shouldn't even type the poll. It's dead.
Not anymore.
Well,
Now it's an over. Now everyone's going to mash the over.
this man just shipped. JCJ was mad. Not anymore. Not anymore. You were trying to buy it? Stop it, sir.
Sometimes what's sick is like when you see guys do this, like they get stacked one time and they lose their mind, and they just do that a bunch of times till they get even or till they get back their original loss, and then they go back to playing normal.
And he's like effectively back even, right? He doubled up. I don't know what he was in the game for.
It's probably pretty close.
What's his name? JCJ? He's up 800. So I don't know. I mean, I don't know what he sat. He might have sat for 500. No, he couldn't have.
I think he came in for around 500 or 600.
Okay.
And then I don't know what he bought back in for. Oh, he bought back in for 1,000.
I know I saw the pumpkin. I don't know if he added anything on top of the pumpkin, but I know I saw the pumpkin.
Well, my question was whether he put the whole pumpkin in play. I think he did.
And now, like you said, you see that look on his face. He's not like, I'm back now.
Yeah, so you'll see these guys do this sometimes, and they'll just lose their mind, try to get a double up, and then when they do, they just go back to playing normal. They're like, okay, cool, that was fun. Now we're, back in the game.
Now we're done.
See, now he folds. Oh, but Will D picks up queens over.
He just calls. I think he wants Mark. I think he's trying to find Mark in a situation where he can pay him a little money. Mark's been running well though all night. The ace is going to shut the action down.
No, that's a great spot for Mark to bet. Will lays down the best hand. Unfortunately, Mark takes advantage of a good turn card. AJ Trigger says, how would I define the adjective cuspy? It's right on the cusp of hands that you can, will, or should play. Right on the cusp. So that's exactly how I define cuspy. It's pretty close, right? It's a real word.
It's actually not bad. It's actually not bad at all. Ace 4 suited, and right behind is another suited ace.
A couple of suited wheel cards. Mark Z. Yeah, I thought we were going to see a 3-bet here with this hand. Yep. Good to mix in these hands into your 3-bet range. Oh, man, Jameson with ace-jack again.
He ain't folding this time. Ain't no way in hell he folding this time.
It's actually not a bad spot for him to just put a stack in. Yeah, there he goes.
I was saying, ain't no way on God's green earth he was going to give it up 3 times. No.
This is probably going to work, too. It's going to be probably just enough for Mark to be able to fold. It's going to be close, though.
Some dead money in there, too. Not much dead money, but there is some dead money in there.
Yeah, I mean, there is some dead money, but I think he has just enough to get Mark to fold, which is good. This is like kind of a chink in the armor at Mark because nobody's been playing back at him, which is why he keeps doing it with these weird hands.
And
Ace Deuce is not a weird hand, but we've seen him do it with some weird hands.
but I think he
nobody's
also
played back at him, so
I think he realizes that. That's why he does it. He's like nobody's gonna.
100%. Yeah, I mean, if you were doing something that's working 100% of the time, would you stop doing it?
Yeah,
No.
you're right.
No,
You're right.
no shot.
Exploit them all the way.
Yeah, put him on blast.
Oh, the Tampa Bay Lightning are in the Stanley Cup Finals. I don't watch hockey that much.
Jameson with the button straddle. Action's going to start on Will D.
Looks like Will wanted to fold.
Got a,
I think he's up, and he knows it. He knows it. I tell it to him all the time. I say it on the stream all the time. Will, once he gets you, once he hits you, he's going to take that 30-minute break and come rack it up. Get on out the game. He does that. He knows it. I come right up to him and tell him. Triple C's known for that one. So you better believe it. We're gonna see a couple more folds from him, maybe a little phone action, and then the camera's gonna go to the 9, and he's not gonna be there.
Ayani says, how do you fold queen there versus Mark's range? Yeah, it was not my favorite fold that I've seen tonight.
It's not my favorite fold. I don't like it.
Oh my God, is Jack 9 going to win this hand?
Yes, sir.
I hate my life.
This is how we do it. Uh-oh, looks like Don's going to be out the game, and we got a new player. Boom, right on in.
I thought the Golden Knights made the playoffs. Am I out of my mind? Montreal beat the Golden Knights?
Mm-hmm.
Whoops. Mark Z trying to figure out how he can win this hand. I think he's trying to find some ways he can bluff the river. Brooks is actually a little deeper than I thought he was. He's got 3,500. It's 350 big blinds in this game. It's not like, it's not peanuts. Man, Brooks just bet. This is a weird, though, when I see players do this, like use the same bet, the same bet sizing on two streets. Especially when they say same bet. Do you guys ever see that in your game? Guy bets 25 on the flop, and then on the turn he just says same bet, and he bets 25.
Yeah, but it's one of those
It's never
things.
a strong hand, ever.
But it's one of those things. Oh.
See, this is kind of what I thought was happening.
What?
This is what I thought was happening.
But why?
Because you can't win if you fold. You have 10 high. Like, the only reason you're calling the turn is to bluff the river. I think he just knows Brooke doesn't have a king.
Damn. Who is Mark? I tell you, that boy good. I like the way he play.
That boy good.
Yeah, I like the way he play. I want his jersey.
Oh, Bob says beat him in game 7. Oh, okay. I see. I knew it was close. I thought Vegas got it.
Damn, that boy good. How much is he up? Oh, Don was up 3K. Got on out of there. Mark's up about 25. So he was up a lot more. He gave a little bit back. Will's up. Jameson's stuck about a 3-piece. Fausto. Whoo. Fausto stuck almost 4K. And I know that once this live stream is over, he'll go out into the room, go out into the wild, and find a way to get that money back. It ain't over yet. I think we've already passed the 10-minute mark, so it's time to end this poll. Looks like he did last past 10 minutes. He did the damn thing.
Fausto told me today, he said, I've been running so good that I know, like, waiting for that other shoe to drop is going to happen on the stream.
That's what he said?
Yeah.
He knows it was coming.
I mean, you always know, oh, wow, what just happened here? Jameson just rip it with deuces? Am I losing my mind here?
No, I don't think he did that. Yeah, he did. Yes, he did.
Oh, here we go. Here's the answer to the age-old question. Would you rather have ace-queen or deuces
We're about to find
on a
out.
full run-out?
We're about to find out. There are no cards out there on that flop yet. We are butt naked pre-flop.
Also, the reason that I think Jesse's probably saying that ace-king is stronger is because, like, even if you have deuces, if the board comes 4, 4, 6, 6, 10, you're going to get counterfeit, you know?
He says, you got a pair? I love how he's going, you got a pair? He's like,
He's
please.
like, barely.
No, it's one of those things where Jamie's like, please don't tell me you have a pair. Because I can't. I
Oh,
mean,
Jameson said that. I thought you
yeah.
said Brooks was asking Jameson. Jameson says, I barely have a pair.
Well, there's the answer.
Look at that.
Watch the deuce on the river. Oh, well then.
I think ace-queen is going to win.
Looks like Jameson is done for tonight. He says, that's it for me. I'm going to go ahead and take it home. Definitely understand. You know, after a long night, sometimes you just got to call it.
Don't sweat it, guys. We got plenty more 5-10 uncapped, no limit hold'em cash game action for you guys tonight. Gary says, why is he jamming deuce-deuce against a super tight 3-bet range? I don't know, man. Sometimes you just see some splashy stuff, man. Sometimes people just come to gamble.
So now I gotta ask you, is this the one friend you were talking about yesterday?
We are solid. I mean, we looking good. Even though I don't know, like, if this game might go out on the floor later. There are so many games. It's a madhouse out there. It is a madhouse. But it's one of those things where all of you are poker players. Hopefully you live in the immediate area. If you don't, that's great. Like, it doesn't matter. I'm just saying, if you live within like a 15-mile radius of this room, why aren't you here? If you want to gamble, why aren't you here?
You bring your dealer shirt?
Me?
Yeah.
Hell no.
Looks like you'll be dealing in your street clothes.
I mean, it's possible. I'll come out there with my jacket on. I'll do a little something. I can still slang some cards.
You know how many times I've been in the box in a suit?
Plenty.
Happened yesterday.
Really?
Yeah.
It's I've seen Sage get in the box once. That's it.
Oh, wow. Look at ace-king. Just gets there. We can't see Fausto's cards. He might have a...
And he has the nut flush draw now. Sage dealing. It's like you know that painting up in that chapel. What do they call it? The Sistine Chapel. Boy, throw a card. Lightning hits the boom.
Yeah, Sage's got the sickest backspin on his
I mean, one day, Sage, I was a chip runner. You know, I was a young buck in the game. I hadn't earned my stripes yet. And I just asked Sage about pitching cards, you know, because I was getting ready for the dealer class, and he just grabs a deck, just takes the cards, and I mean, it was beautiful. Dealing done correctly is a work of art. It's really a work of art. I'm privileged enough to be in the position I am and have the opportunities bestowed upon me, you know, where I've dealt several live streams. And I think I know what I'm doing when I'm in the box. But when you see a dealer, I'm talking 4 or 5-way all in, side pot, boom, 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 turn river, need your hands for this 4th side pot, 3rd side pot. It's angelic. It's truly a beautiful thing.
Yeah, you guys make sure to take care of your good dealers, man. That's what keeps them in the game.
Yeah. I echo that sentiment. Even though I am a dealer, I definitely echo that. Because let's be honest, there aren't some of the best out. We have some very, very good dealers in this building, but in other rooms, I've seen some things. And right now, I'm seeing Mark limping, which is a sight I haven't seen much of. And JCJ, the man who has his finger always on the trigger, but I envision it's something to the tune of what Dustin said, meaning, you know, you get down, you get out. Oh boy, I'm all in. You get even, you even get up a little bit. Okay, let's tighten it back up. But JCJ flops top pair, and the river's a 70 is 3 pair now. And he's just throwing the chips in the middle.
It's important for Mark to realize that just because JCJ was splashing around when he was stuck, once he got even, you know, like I said, they tend to rein it back in.
That's what he did. He reined it all the way back in.
Yeah, and so like you got to realize that like game dynamic changes, and some like people don't play the exact same way the entirety of their session. Things will happen in the game that might make some guy freak out or lose his mind or do something weird. And also sometimes you get it wrong. You just think this guy's like super tight, you know, and then you see him turn over a hand that he should never have, and he like wasn't just super tight, he was just like card dead or something, you know. AJ Trigger says 3-pair, take it to Pai Gow. Is that not the best feeling in the world in Pai Gow?
It's the greatest.
Aces
feeling.
and 2-pair.
The absolute greatest feeling.
I'm another 24 behind.
Another 2400, not 24,000.
Like wrong type.
I hit a royal flush in Pai Gow in Biloxi and didn't bet the bonus.
I think you spent $24.
Really?
Yeah.
How quick? How quick did you get out of that seat?
Stayed and played.
What?
Yeah.
Nah, I'm upset, man. I get upset. I wouldn't say easily, but I get upset definitely if that happens. And I got nobody to blame but myself. Nah. Oh, yes. At that point, I go, where is the cocktail waitress? I would like to order drinks.
No, no bonus.
Nick M. Plenty, to answer that question. Plenty. You didn't bet. I had a young lady. The table minimum was $10. She had $10 to her name, as far as I can see. I'm dealing table 80, 87's over in the corner to sit down. So maybe 86. It was Pai Gow. Down to $10. I looked at her right in the face. I normally always check with the players to make sure they bet their bonus. And she shows me 2 red chips. That's all she got. Put them right on the main bet. Hit the button. Cards start flying. And she just goes, oh no. Puts the cards down and just gets up. Doesn't walk away, but kind of, you see the reaction. You know something's wrong. And she goes to turn her hand over, and it's a royal flush in spades. No joker. And she can't even win the main bet for $10. I was like, oh boy. She left after that hand, obviously. This is just an unfortunate situation. Ben and Drew, though, here, heads up. Just a little Pai Gow story for those Pai Gow fiends out there. As Ben is going to flop top and bottom, and Drew. Oh, these are both the new guys. Excuse me, Ben and Drew, welcome to the game. It looks he's a Raiders fan, and, well, good old Drew over there is rocking the white tee. Not bad. He says Queen 9. He says Ace 5. 2-pair. Very good.
I was hoping you had a 4 just to fuck.
Oh, well, both the new guys got involved in hands early. Only there can only be one winner unless they both had the 4.
Ace 5 gets a check mark.
Yeah, he fought 2-pair. See what I say? So he take the walk. The walk is over, okay? He's going to come back. He'll play a few past the button. Racks come out.
Zach Caleb with a good point about JCJ says that was the first hand he's played since the King 6 jam. Yeah, man. Yeah. Got to pay attention.
I think that's where in lower stakes games, you know, in a high stakes game like this, players are more adept at paying attention. I feel like the 2-2, even sometimes the 2-5, you know, players are consumed with work, you know, like, I don't know, maybe they're on a laptop, they're too busy looking at their stocks, they're eating food, that they don't pay attention to some of the smallest things on the table, which makes a huge difference. Makes a huge difference. The little things. I'm not talking about the movie. You know, I understand it's the little things, Jimmy. It's the little things that rip you apart. It's the little things that get you caught. I mean, it's apparent in Hold'em, too. If you don't pay attention, it's that little thing that you didn't observe about that player. Now, guess what? He's using that little thing against you, and now you're done. You're chipping.
Now you're paying him off in district cards.
Exactly. You're shipping your chips to him.
We've all been there, man. Poker's just one giant learning curve for your entire life.
And the word
Absolutely.
He goes, your vibe was set, but he feels like he was committed, so he puts in his rest of his 1100. It's like the risk.
Play poker, get really good, get it figured out, and then you die.
Raise it up to 40 from the 4.
My man Fausto, a little card dead 2 nights in a row. Couldn't really catch a hand yesterday. Can't really catch a hand today. Lost a couple key big ones.
Yeah.
Got cooled off with King.
I was going to say that Kings versus fours is kind of what started all of it.
Still made a killer laydown.
Yeah, it was a sick laydown. And then he got it in 10-8 versus Queens on a 10 tray deuce, 2 diamond flop. Oh, and the lead has now been given to Mark.
Of course it has. This guy.
I was
can't
just gonna say that. I swear, this guy has been running just hot all night long. Can't stop him.
AJ says got a comp flight to Tunica next month. That's okay, but like the only bad thing about going to Tunica, Mississippi, is that then you're in Tunica, Mississippi.
What's out there?
Not very much.
Oh Lord! So you just spend your whole time in your room and gambling.
Yeah, there's not once you get off property, it's not very much. Alex says I didn't know Phil Ivey played Patrick Antonius
He did.
this
I
week.
watched it. I watched a little bit of it.
Man, how good is Phil Ivey, man? That guy, probably the best ever. And Phil Hellmuth, right behind him,
Wow.
just like
That's interesting. You say he's the best ever. He's the best ever in Hold'em.
It's hard. I mean, it's hard to make an argument against.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I feel like people normally debate that, but you went
very
straight to him.
hard to make an argument against it.
I'll tell you this much. That blank, wide-eyed, mouth-open stare that he has, unrivaled. He gave you that look. I'm out, man. I'm out. I don't know. Once those eyes, connect with me, I don't know what you're, you could be stripping me down in terms of, my mannerisms and what I do at the table and exploiting any little thing I do. That stare is.
I think him winning and coming through in these spots, it really kind of goes to show that there is something that these old school poker players had, pre, computer days. You know what I mean? They just had it. They had it, and they still have it. And just it was all skill, all natural talent with those guys. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Same thing with Hellmuth. Hellmuth was that same generation, but it's just all natural talent. Ace Queen bricks out here in the 3-bet pot out of new guy Ben. Trying to take Fausto to the cleaners. Flop goes check, check. Ben picks up a little bit of equity. Fausto with the mystery hand. Kind of a neutral board for both of these guys.
Neutral.
Well, it's Ben's going to have advantage because he can have all the overpairs. He can also have top set.
If you're not tipping this game, you can't tip, right? That's what I heard. You don't tip? Yeah, it's not allowed. Not allowed to tip? You chop that?
Well,
Bob says Ivy has put in so many hours he can read. Anyway, some of the really, really old Phil Ivey stories that he tells himself are really funny. The guy was just so passionate about the game.
when he did that interview with,
That's when you can actually say chop it.
was it Joey Ingram?
Yeah, with Joey Ingram.
He just did an interview with him. What kind of stories? I mean, I'm pretty sure there are stories about how crazy good he is in poker.
I heard him say one time that when he was a kid, he was 16 maybe and going to play, 16 or 17.
Oh, and his dad, I think, or something like that, right?
No, he said that Phil Ivey said he worked at McDonald's and he would just go lose his whole paycheck every day. He would just get paid and he would go straight to the casino and he would just lose it all. And he wouldn't have bus money to get home and shit like that.
Oh my God! Yeah. Now, when you mentioned the pit, They do have a pit, but I don't know if he went there to play. I mean, when you don't have
I think he was just playing Hold'em.
when you have the bus, when you
Or,
don't have
I think he was playing poker.
when
He
you
might
don't have
been
the bus fare, you definitely got to go to the pit. You got to try to get it back.
No, he didn't have any money. He was sleeping on the streets.
What?
Yeah.
I want to say good hand, good move.
Now, here's the thing about
there's some
that.
old school.
Here's the
Phil
thing
Ivey
about
stories
that.
that are pretty good.
It's one of those things where, sure, he's the success story, but that doesn't happen very often. That's the 1%. That's the 2%. What about the other 98 who are still out there sleeping in that cardboard box?
Right. Ooh, Andrew with a good one says Chidwick has a death stare.
Yeah, he
It's true.
does. Yeah, he does.
It's true.
When him and Sean Winter played the Aria, I think it's called the Players. I don't know the exact name. The Poker Open, the Players Championship, whatever it is. They played the 50K No Limit Hold'em final table, and they played heads up. And some of the looks and stare downs they've had between Chidwick and Sean Winter were legendary.
Jacksonville native.
Yep, and it's from Jacksonville, Florida. What's his face is here now too? Hastings.
Oh, Brian's here?
Yeah, he
He's
moved.
here today, or he lives here?
I mean,
Or both?
considering-
I know he lives here. but-
considering I think it's public knowledge, he lives like here. He's like back here. So I know I was in. Oh wow, hell of a turn card for Brooks, and he doesn't hit the desired card, but he still has the best hand. You know, obviously, when you're Brooks, you pick up the flush draw. You want a diamond. If you're really nice, you're really spicy, you want the 9 of diamonds and the ace of diamonds.
Trying to figure out if Mark can spaz out here and turn his hand into a bluff, and I'm leaning towards no, and I think he felt the same sentiment.
Yeah, Brooks would have snapped him off there.
Yeah.
Because I think Mark has tried to, do that to about every player on the table, outside of the new guys. He raised into 2,000, about 4 or 5 hands ago. Stat City, that's where we're going. Up at top, Mark Z, at 23.95. He was up a lot more, obviously, but, you know, in a game that's swingy like this, you're going to give a little and you're going to get a little. Fausto's down at the bottom as he opens ace-king here to what looks like $45.
Shane, here's what they don't tell you about Atlantic City is sleeping underneath the boardwalk is actually the nicest place to sleep in Atlantic City. That's like that's the Ritz-Carlton of Atlantic City.
Ooh, the Ritz-Carlton.
Yeah.
Pocket deuces for Gerard and jacks for Drew. And jacks, Drew, I should say, is going to 3-bet it up to 175. Has it, AJ? Has it?
There it is.
Are you sure about that? So we got ace king versus deuce deuce versus jack jack, and boom, ace on the flop, and Fausto does the right thing and checks it. And
Checks it out of position into 2 players.
Oh,
no,
Lord
no,
Jesus!
no.
The age-old question still lives. Ace king versus deuce deuce. Which are you gonna take? And Gerard now has both players drawing stone cold dead.
Man,
And
this dude can't catch a break.
Fausto and Gerard might get into another big one. Friends just killing each other. Just blood all over the table.
Reg on reg crime.
Yeah, man, it's not good, you know.
Gerard just with a cool, smooth call of the 175. Drew's
Oh,
going to get out of the way,
Jesus.
lay down the jack.
Help him. Somebody send help for Fausto.
Man, just improves to a full boat. That might actually save Fausto a little bit of money.
I don't know. I think he still might go big here. Oh, somebody send him some help. Fausto, please. I mean, I can't say find a way to get away from it because you have a very strong hand. And the board favors your hand. So you think. Oh, boy.
Ends up in another tough spot.
How much? How much he said? $850. Oh.
Goes pot.
So at least $850 plus the pot will be lost.
And Gerard just with the call there. Ouch. I'm surprised Gerard just didn't get it in.
I'm surprised he just called. What was that
I mean,
about?
I think I guess he thinks Fausto can have some ace-8s, maybe.
What do you? I was like, what? Okay.
Pat Tyner tuning in, Facebook chat. What's up?
Evening, buddy. How you doing?
Oh, man. Fausto gets stung again.
Damn. Well, I tell you, he just can't catch a break. But then, you know, if it's one of those things where live stream he runs bad, but live he runs good, just get on back out to live. Get it all back.
He told me today that there's a theme with him and some of the other Solve for Why guys that they just run super bad on stream, and he's keeping it alive.
Yeah, if that ever was a superstition, it's now definitely reality.
Ouch, 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 ouch. Just drills the 2 outer right on the turn.
And Drew's going to raise it up to 75.
After we've been saying all night how ace-king is superior to deuces. Shane says, just calls. Yeah, that surprised me too. I guess he's worried about ace-8 or ace-ace, maybe. Obviously, he has bottom bow, but still.
That's
And click
tough.
it one time.
It's real tough. Middle pair for Drew. Oh, excuse me, bottom pair for Drew. Middle pair for Brooks. Yep, gets it out of there. Brooks, good to go. Knows what's going on. I respect it. I respect it.
Pizza Boss says when Fausto bets pot, it's either nuts or air. Raising doesn't achieve much. Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. Like, even if Fausto does spaz out and put them all in, you know what I mean, with the rest of his stack, can Gerard even call then?
The guy who felt it. This is a $2,000 Blue Moon.
Fausto's going to take your Jack 9 hand for a test drive here and flop absolutely nothing and put it in the muck. It just says buy a mistake at Calford's. That's not a bad idea, actually. That place didn't even come across my radar for places we could go, but that's not a bad idea. All right, guys, thanks for tuning in. 5-10, no limit hold'em, uncapped cash game. Myself, Dustin Shacklock, Adonis Lane, coming to you live on a 15-minute delay from Best Bet Jacksonville. Card player, main event eve.
Such a good dude.
Thanks for hanging out with us. Pizza Boss, I agree with you. Totally, actually. Pizza Boss in the Twitch chat says he still has to have worse value hands that call a raise. JCJ and Ben heads up to the King 7-5 two-tone flop. Ben's going to get after it here. JCJ going to peel one time? I would not be surprised. He lets it go, gets out of the way. He's got 2,400 in front of him. He might be back in the black.
I mean, to get that on that,
Frying them up special.
Man, did you hear my comment when I said all the service here is terrible? I was kidding. But don't take this the wrong way. You're beautiful.
All right, guys, on to the next one. We got about an hour and some change left in this 5-10 stream tonight.
Somebody, I was kidding. I'm kidding. Hey, can you cut that out?
You guys don't forget about those single table satellites tomorrow if you want to come play in our card player poker tour main event. Run them just like a sit and go. Couple of junky hands. Hit the muck. JCJ picking up Jack 10 suited. Fausto right behind him with 2 sixes. Chuck Bielo says, you guys are great. Thanks, man. Thanks for tuning in. JCJ goes big here. Makes it 70. Fausto's going to set mine a little bit with 2 sixes. Gerard's going to get out of the way, and we're going to be heads up. Wow, look at this. Exactly 50% equity each player. That's kind of cool.
Gerard. You look very familiar. Eddie.
Wow, still very close on the flop, even though JCJ doesn't make a pair. JCJ open-ended. Fausto with 1 pair, gets out of the way. JCJ going to take that one down.
Just when he looked. That's what you guys had. From the side.
Yeah. Just don't hurt your neck.
I don't know which side either.
We'll be back Monday afternoon at 4 p.m. for that final table of the Card Player Poker Tour main event. Hopefully I see some of my friends there. I'm very excited. Got a lot of friends playing the main. Good luck to all of you guys that bagged it up today in day 1A. I'm very excited to be back for the main event commentary, final table. I will be honest with you guys, my tournament game is far inferior to my cash game, which is not a high bar, but I'll do what I can. We'll have some fun, nonetheless. I'll have Johnny Pham in here with me. Johnny Pham, pretty good tournament player.
Do a lot of you guys watch it on the stream? You never watched it?
Just top set for Mark Z, because why not? With the case queen, get value the whole way. Because why not? Oh, slow down, get trappy.
How big is the PLO last year you get? Is it only 2.5? It looks like 25.50. 25.50, right? PLO? That's what they're playing right now. Well, I know that they're playing up there, but I've seen it. I've definitely seen it. Those guys are about 20K, 30K deep. Yeah, some of them. Gotta be. That's insane. PLO too.
Mark Z going with the check raise.
Drive you to drink.
This one, I'm not sure what Will D's going to do in this spot.
Good way to describe it. It really is.
I really am happy that every time I play PLO, I've gotten fucking smacked. Like,
Yes. There's a guy at our table who's trying to educate us. He's like, PLO is not a game you bluff in. I'm like, that's all PLO is. I mean,
if you don't have the nuts, how can you
yeah.
call, bro?
I mean, what the fuck?
Is Will D going to get crazy right here with these black chips?
To a certain amount. How can you call the pot?
So you can see Will D pretty deep here. Got 55, almost 5,600 in front of him.
I was being
Man, how good does Mark Z run? Flops top set, case queen, which gives his opponent top pair. Good kicker. Takes a very strange line, which ends up getting him paid. Down bet, check raise turn. Yeah, Will D's in a tight spot. Down bet, check raise turn, 2x, almost 2x pot river.
it's the only sport you can do that, right? In basketball, you
I think it's great. It looks like a flush
here
draw.
you can just quit your shit. Quit your shit. I'm a poker player. Yeah.
And is Will D gonna make this call here? Will obviously unblocks the Queen of Spades. That's kind of a hand, one of the cards he wants Mark Z to have. He obviously doesn't want him to have Ace Queen of Spades. Tough spot here with a one pair hand. Will D deep in the tank. We know he unblocks the Queen of Spades because Mark Z has it, but in theory, that's something that I think he's considering. Bob says he thinks he folds. I thought he would fold also, but after him taking this long, it's like he's not quite convinced. Tricky Hunter says 8-9 of spades would raise turn. Yeah, that's definitely one of the hands that could that you would want to raise the turn with, I would think. You know, it's a high equity hand, but it's still only 9 high. And Will does correctly fold. Gary C says never be a call after a check raise turn after down bet flop.
Bo Jackson?
Bo Jackson.
Showing my Ben Affleck shirt.
You almost did? I would have signed it.
Good fold, Will D gets away from it. Definitely, that one's going to haunt him, I think. He did not look convinced at all. He looked like he thought he was making a bad fold as he made it.
You know, the sad part is Deion Sanders, I think, was a better athlete than Bo Jackson. Not too many people agree with me.
Nick M in the YouTube chat says, this is a great live stream. We can hear the table talk, and the commentators are very active with the chat. Thank you, man. We appreciate it. Thanks for tuning in, man. It means a lot. Put a lot of hours into this stream, and we're happy with the outcome. We're happy all you guys are here with us. It's been a lot of fun.
He's smiling like he did have
Brooks getting after it here with the ace-5 suited. Takes one down, takes one down. Shane says, nice fold, Will D. Tough to get away from.
We had to go on our Oh my God, you were lying!
You guys don't forget about that $500 closing event Sunday afternoon. Kind of the consolation prize for everyone that busts out of day 2. Card player made. That's always a really good tournament. Usually generates a very, very juicy prize pool. Bob says when he counted his stack twice, I knew he would fold. That's the trick. JCJ picking up king.
So many chips, so much. Ugh.
About to punish Gerard.
Gerard has almost 8K in front of him. Gerard's doing the Lord's work.
It's because he basically stacked Fausto twice.
Oh wow, Nick, did you see that? I mean, I know I had to go take care of a few things.
I did see that.
I like that. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. It's been a long night. For the dealers and everyone. I mean, for the players, y'all are enjoying it. Y'all love it. There's so much action. You go to any table you want. And I'm thinking about I might go play a little bit.
I don't know if there's going to be any games at the other location. I don't know if there's any poker players left in Florida that are not here.
Yeah, I was thinking about it. I was going to have a...
They might just close Orange Park tonight. They might just say, you know what? We're just losing money paying the staff. We're not making anything back.
Who's the youngest at the table?
33.
How old?
25. Fucking me. How old are you, girl? 31.
You millennials.
Gen Z.
The old club draw versus the middle pair. Been there before.
I'm guessing JCJ has stayed in line ever since that little double up action.
Yeah, he just limp raised pocket kings, but when they limp raise, what else do they ever have?
This is true.
Pocket aces is the answer.
Are you from KC or you just love both?
The answer is definitely pocket aces. Sean says when they hear Adonis plays Jack 9, they'll come running. Oh yeah, we'll just take Adonis to Orange Park. And then we'll fire up a game. That's how that'll go.
Yeah, you can bring everybody along with you. When you, Sean, ship me your money when I have Jack 9, it'll be a beautiful sight. I love it. And then I'll convert you. I got shirts.
What is happening here? JCJ coming in with the King Jack offsuit. Fausto makes it 125 and gets called in 2 spots. Also goes for the down bet. That's 125 into 400. Going to get through Will.
Fold.
Going to get through Mark. Also is finally going to take one down. They've been getting after him today. My man can't catch a break. Gary C. with a good point in the chat says, welcome to 2008 Florida Poker Open Limp King. I say that all the time. We saw it. Do you guys remember when we just watched William Hung try to do it with pocket queens? And he lost his whole stack?
This is why you do not limp with premium hands.
He got banged on.
That's a hell of a way to put it.
You got bang,
Pussy
bang,
got
bang.
banged on. Like, listen, man. If I ever somebody tell me I get banged on in a cash game, I'm hurt.
I'm just gonna show him that clip of William Hung.
I'm hurt.
I'll be
man.
like this.
You know, and everyone like you'll see him put in the call chip with Queen right above his name or right next to his name.
Yeah.
That's just it's just not a good sight, man. It's not a good sight.
You got called by the mysterious case.
Will D getting ready to make his exit. He lost the big one. Now he's ready to go.
Oh, he lost the big one?
He lost a medium-sized one.
It's over.
He
Yeah, no,
was
he's done.
he was facing a big bet on the river. He folded.
Did he have the best hand?
Mark took a kind of a weird line against him.
Why is it always Mark? Oh,
Mark's good, man.
why is it always middle set? But I don't think we'll see much action.
God,
Brooks
and
has
Mark's
it.
man, Mark is having the game of his life.
Yeah, he knows it. He knows it. Look at him.
Do not throw it.
How can you fold any two cards if you're Mark in this game?
No. And that's the thing is, he is an aggressive player that is running well, which means the rest of
Unstoppable.
the rest of the table can cry. You better bring out your tissues. But yeah, Will D's gonna go ahead and get out of the game up $735.
I look like I work out and I look like Ben Affleck.
Not bad.
Why you got laughing?
When you already have an aggressive strategy and then you run well, it just like you just reap the rewards.
Too short? Yeah, he's good. He wants to be there. Yeah, he's coming back. You know who too short is?
No. I get bring Kenny sometimes.
Bring Kenny?
Poker player, yeah.
I would never want to be that guy.
AJ, see you later, buddy. We'll see you in the Piegout streets probably this weekend, if not sometime soon.
Literally just.
I don't know what is happening with this graphics. It looks like no,
Brooks
Whatever.
made it 100.
No.
Drew's not in the hand.
this is wrong. All of this is wrong.
So at least it went scoop, so we don't have to worry about that raise and take. Brooks had aces, made it 100. Everyone folded around. Mark bought in for 10K. Mark was in the game for 10,000. AJ, have a good night, buddy. He's always flying somewhere. Every time I talk to this guy, I'm going to Vegas, and it's always comped. I can't do that. I don't know how to do that.
There's a method to the madness.
It's one of those, what do you mean by that?
Hey man, you look like Don Cheadle.
Fausto picking up the ace-8 suited. Wow, Mark just with the. Oh, I see what happened here. All right.
Yo, that guy, I like him. 8-seat. He's a character.
This character in the 8 seat has pocket jacks.
Oh, well, he's going to transform in about 15 minutes. King on the turn.
Not a great card for
You
pocket
lose
jacks.
them in basically and get max comps. I like it. Teach me your ways, oh great one. Because I might be planning a trip pretty soon.
Where do you think you're going to go?
Me?
Yeah.
I mean, realistically, the destination is always Vegas. But I don't want to take a trip to gamble. I want to take a trip to relax and sightsee.
Vegas is not the spot.
I know.
Vegas is too intense.
I was thinking Cancun.
That's in the country of Mexico.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm thinking that. I just want to relax. I'm not going to lie. Put my feet out with an umbrella drink.
Okay.
I need a much needed just break. Not necessarily. I love working. Like I said, I have the best job in the world. I love doing the live stream. I love dealing on the floor. It's great. But with the pandemic, I lost a lot. And what I mean by that is I lost a lot of free time. I lost a lot of time where I could just be out.
Thank you.
So I want to get on a plane,
Trying to get Matt Damon.
put a hat on, you won't recognize my face, and just come back in like a week. But don't you want that? I mean, that's
Yeah.
just relax a little bit. Didn't you? Wait, you just came back from somewhere.
I'm always gone.
I know you always gone.
I'm always
I
gone.
just like, wait a minute, because you told me that you're like, oh, I'm going to Biloxi soon, and then I know you went down to Tampa for a little bit,
Your boy's always on the
and
move.
then you went to like Colorado, didn't you?
Yeah, your boy's always on the move.
See, and it's nice. How? Okay, so I know this is not poker related, but bear with us for a second. You're not missing much. Brooks got 9s. He's going to make it 75 with a fry in the right hand. Right hand's very important when you're raising.
That's when you know he's got a real hand.
How
Still easy.
often do you plan trips for yourself? Like, is it one of those things where you're like every 3 months decompress trip?
I try to go somewhere every month.
Really?
Yeah. I get bored, man.
Do you think that's an experience that is lost on a lot of people, where like they're so wound up in like working and seriousness that they don't have the time to take trips?
I don't know. I don't worry too much about other people. I just kind of do. I do me. You know.
That's a good answer. That's the kind. That's an answer I would expect from you. We've had conversations off stream about like endeavors and stuff like that.
Yeah.
That's
I don't worry. I just do me, man. And it makes me happy.
Taking a trip every month will make anybody happy.
That's it.
Well, damn. You got me inspired, man. About to throw my money at American Airlines.
Throw your money on one of those travel points cards, man. That's how you get there.
Oh, the frequent flyer things? Damn. Okay. Brooks, man, eat your fries. Fold your hand. It's no longer good. Trust me. I can see it. Me and Dustin see it up here from way up high, way up top.
I was still with the float one time trying to pick up some backdoor equity. Three-way flop, paired board, Fausto's in position, 600 in the middle. That's too much money to just let slide away. You know what I'm saying? Unfortunately, I think he's probably going to get called by Mark. Ooh, back in the mozzarella sticks.
He's so. It's funny because his face is so blank while he eats. Like he's so focused on the food.
He doesn't know that this camera is like dead on him right now.
He doesn't give a damn about anyone else at that table.
Give my man an ace one time. Oh, that's like
Yeah,
the
it's
worst
not gonna
card.
do it.
Actually, Fausto could probably bet this card. Actually, so could Mark.
Yeah, front door clubs get there. The board pairing though, I don't know.
It was a Greyhound place where they raced Greyhounds, and we had a poker room. We could only come in for 100 at the time in Florida.
Did you know that Jacksonville has beaches?
Man, I've been there so many times in my life. In my young.
Have you ever taken a chair and put your feet up and got an umbrella drink?
No.
You could have a staycation.
People do that?
Allegedly.
I'm like, are you just like? I mean, I heard people do it, but not me.
Yeah, I read about it on social media.
Staycation.
Yeah.
Nah, man. I understand, like, you could essentially.
Oh, man, Fausto fired that bullet one time.
I mean, that man been getting beat the hell up tonight. You can't fight back when you got two black eyes.
Yeah, look, he just looked. He kind of looks bummed about that one.
Yeah, the poker gods are effectively stomping on his head. He can't do anything. At the
He
same,
might have gotten called, honestly. I think him and Mark been battling all day. Mark might have looked him up.
yeah, but that's the thing. Mark has just always had it.
Mark always has it.
Man is on a life heater.
He just came in, so I don't think he has to.
I think Fausto kind of thought Mark can have all the hands, too. Mark can have all the hands that he's going to try to represent. And then Mark just snaps him off.
That's what I thought, but apparently it's for the stream it's only
Yeah, Jacksonville has beaches, and you can bring a chair and get an umbrella drink and put your feet up.
Might do that. Get the little pina colada action going.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I might do that. I might.
All right, we're gonna pay the rake so we can keep the lights on in this
Dustin
place.
was so spot on. You were pretty spot on. Brooks, I know the table audio didn't catch it because we're talking, but hey, Brooks kind of just told the table, man, I was so hungry and these mozzarella sticks are so good.
He didn't know that the camera was like locked in while he was just like mashing
The dead
fried
stare.
cheese in
Yeah,
his mouth.
just like, I'm talking open mouth, just chomping away.
Yeah, he's just mashing fried cheese into his mouth.
Listen,
The
man, when
camera's
you're-
just locked on him.
When you're hungry, I understand.
Yeah. I get it, man. I've been there. All right, once we get this rake situation all sorted out, this is why you guys should just gamble for the time. Here's what you should do. If you play on a live stream game with time rake, just gamble for it, man. You might not have to pay rake for the whole night. And if you do, you're probably still going to get a free roll, right? Because you're going to play 5 hours. That's 10 downs, right? You lose 1, you pay for 8. You still free roll 2.
Say that again?
You play a 5-hour stream.
Yes.
That's 10 downs.
Yes.
Somebody pays the time
For the entire table.
every down.
Yes.
So say you lose 1 time rake and you have to pay for the whole table.
Okay.
You pay times 8. You still free roll 2. You're paying time once.
Oh. I see what you're saying.
for 10 downs.
That's not bad.
I
That's
mean,
actually not
sure,
bad at all.
you could get hit 2 or 3 times. Now you're stuck.
That's the thing I was gonna say. But then there are certain players that just don't. It's people might go, how can you run bad with time flop? I've seen a guy get hit 4 or 5 times in a row.
Same.
So you could run bad with time flop,
You
but
can run bad with time flop.
it makes sense.
But it speeds up the game. I think that's why people do it.
I like that we have 5-10. I like that I'm watching 5-10 right now.
5-10 with a button straddle.
Well, yeah, everybody brags about the 5-10 game at Orange Park, and it is nice. For what it's worth, it is nice. But look at this game right here, man. You got old boy over here in for 10K with the Royals shirt on, and I mean, he seems like the just nicest guy in the world, and he's wreaking havoc on the table. Fausto Valdez over in the corner. Listen, my guy is trying his best, but when you're card dead and you're running into coolers, it's hard. But y'all, make sure you visit his website, Blueprint Poker Coaching. Trust me. If you're not a winning player, he can push you in the right direction. He can move
He's the real
you.
deal. And if you're on the fence, check out his social media, check out his reviews. I mean, he's the real deal.
You look like the most shot out 32-year-old you've ever met in your life.
He doesn't just teach you a strategy, he teaches you how to formulate your own strategy.
Tricky hunter, bang bang.
Bang, bang.
You know the best part, did one with he did
My
not.
man Brooks opening the 10-7 offsuit for the win.
Not bad.
Maybe.
Maybe.
No.
Can you see the ups and downs? Absolutely. While the action tracker figures out what they want to do with their life. Who's up the most? Mark Z has moved his way right back up to. Well, he had the commanding lead. It was about getting back what?
Don.
What is it
Don
called?
had it.
What was it called? Upstuck?
Yeah, Don was up the most, and Don left.
And Don left.
So Mark Z took the lead, but Gerard very close second.
And yeah, Fausto stuck big. But it's interesting that Brooks is stuck 500 and then 6K.
My man getting deep in the game.
Yeah.
He's going to have to play till he leaves on Monday.
I think that's probably the deepest you can be in the game.
He's like, all right, I guess we're locked in till Monday. Buckle up. You know how much poker that man's played? He don't care about being stuck 5K. Look at him. He's opening pocket trays in the hijack. Opening pocket trays. I'm sorry, Brooks open trays. Fausto's going to call with the queen 10 suited. Ben's in there with pocket 8s. Let's play a big one. Oh, flop lag for a sweat. Oh, there it is.
Sweat top pair for Fausto. Fausto, hold, please. If the poker gods are tried and true and truly believe in balance,
My man's got a long way to go.
I know, but we got to start somewhere.
Ben with the, Brooks with the C-bet.
What is Ben doing?
Ben with the check raise with the worst hand.
Ben, what are you doing?
I guess pocket trays were the worst hand, but
Tricky Hunter, I don't know about that. If you actually take your comment, remove the 5K, stick in 500, maybe. But 5K.
now it's going to be
flat.
pretty hard to rep a 7.
Yep.
Now I think Fausto's going to take this one down.
What do you mean? Jack 9 of hearts. River's the better boat. I wouldn't go for it if I was Ben.
Ooh,
175.
Fausto going thin. I like it.
Super, super thin.
Taking him to the streets.
Mean streets.
This is the kind of bet that you have to call with every single hand. Fausto knows that. Great sizing. Shows him the best hand. That's one of those bets that it's so small and Ben has to call at such a high frequency. It's almost like he's not even mad. He's like, all right, it's good. It wasn't even enough to make me feel like I lost the hand.
Yeah, exactly.
TB Runner says, did the American Idol guy leave up or down? Unfortunately for William Hung, he left down. Played Queens in a very unorthodox way and got
unorthodox. He
absolutely punished.
He
for it.
just played him wrong. Limping.
Unorthodox was a nice way of saying wrong.
Limping. We don't do that.
So there's a lot of things in poker that are right, and then the alternatives would be more right. So like the way he played it is probably right in certain situations, but the way that everybody else plays is just way more right.
Yeah, like I don't think what he did there was. I mean, sure, it would have worked if Mark would have raised, but Mark did not.
There's some scenarios where that's okay, like an okay way to play that hand, but
How much is the jailbird? 30.
TV says, did he slow play him? He just limped. He limped under the gun, and then the flop, the whole hand got limped, like everybody behind him limped. And so then he got caught in kind of a weird spot. I think he checked flop, and then a guy hit a gut shot on the turn when William made his top. He made top set. John makes a big top pair here. Locks up 98% of the equity. Bob says he's limped a lot of big pairs on the stream. Maybe that's part of his strategy. John picking up ace queen. Queens and fours when the ace gets the check mark. Oh, Ben looks him up with 2 9s. Man, Ben does not like to fold a pocket pair.
No, he doesn't.
Looks him up with 2 9s on that flop. 2 overs and a paired board. Ben don't care.
Long hair, don't care. These boys are having a good time tonight. Fausto, like I'm rooting for you, buddy. I want you to come back. I need you to come back. Because I feel like he hadn't had a fair shot at it, you know? When you get cooled off, and he's only played on the stream, what, twice? So I need a larger sample size, and I need my man to get his because it's only right. Everyone should get their chance to run good. And he hasn't had his chance yet. You know, he's just been on the opposite end of coolers, and, you know, the spot he picks, boom, guy pops up with, like, top set or queens on a 10 tray deuce board, and he can't fold.
The other 2 6s in the hand for JCJ.
JCJ figures he might. Whoop.
Wow, gets out of the way.
Yeah, but that leaves John drawing very, very thin and almost impossible for him to win the hand. Like if they're
Ooh,
ever
tricky hunter. I like the way you think. Says Fausto's saving his run good for the tournament. Look at Ben.
Is he
in
playing
the
the main?
absolute? Yeah, he's playing the main. Ben in the absolute. He's got. Oh, what is happening?
Ben, what you doing, bro? Hey, Ben. Oh, what?
And I thought I was about to get a reach around.
What? Turn the stream off, man. Hey, man, turn this off. This ain't PG-13 no more.
What is happening here?
They talking about nasty stuff on the table. We don't need this on the airways.
I don't think Ben can fold 10-9 suited. I'm sorry, Brooks. I keep calling him Ben. I don't
Yes,
think,
he can.
I mean, I know physically he can, but I don't think like.
No more television time.
Oh yeah, he took too long, and then he did the double peak. He's gonna fold. I don't know if I could fold 10-9 suited. He's gonna show him 7 deuce.
Yeah,
All
we
right,
did.
it's officially
I
lit.
told you I liked him. I like that dude.
It's officially lit.
Listen, Ben, when you go back and watch this particular hand, I like the move. I like him. I told you he goes wild with 7 deuce on the button.
My mind was like going, man, he's got all this action from him. He's getting this crazy odds, and he's got like the absolute worst hand in poker. I didn't even consider making a raise. But Ben takes the absolute worst hand in poker and turns it into a winner. Gets 4 people behind him to fold.
I like it.
I know if I announced it to the world famous, I'd get them. Would you?
Nice hand from Ben. Turns the worst hand in poker into a winner over, there's probably, what, like 400 in that pot? Brooks going to bump it up here, 10-7 offsuit now. We've reached that point in the stream.
What'd you have, Brooks?
Gerard folds the 10-8 suited, the suited gapper.
They having so much damn fun.
They're having a good time. Now, I told you the stream was going to get turned up. It always does.
Oh, good. I was doing good.
You were doing good? In what way, shape, or form are you doing good? You having 7 deuce against 10-9 and Jack 10. Are you flopping 7?
He just won $400 and something with 7 high.
Yeah, pre-flop. Post-flop, he got his head bust open to the white meat.
Bob said it was 410 in the middle. Nice.
Ever, Tom Dwan. It's going to have Ben Affleck. Fuck, biggest 2-7 game.
Mark Z opening the queen jack offsuit.
I like this guy.
In early.
I like this guy. He's nice.
40?
Fausto finally waking up with a real hand. 3 bets here with queen, queen. gets through this 5-6 suited. Him and Mark been battling all day. Fausto finally gets a real hand, and Mark folds. Fausto's going to pick up a small one. Button moves. We're on to the next one. We've got a whole new lineup pretty much from when we first started. Only Fausto, Gerard, and Mark, part of the original 8. We had 32 people on the list for this game. That's insane. We still got a big list for this game. Most of them never made it in. Not to mention that, can we talk about how we have 13 2-2 games and 10 2-5 games right now? This place is insane. There's just people everywhere. We have 2 5-10 PLOs with 7 on the list. Gerard opening up the suited wheels, opening up ace deuce. Oh, I thought he flopped it. This is what we were talking about earlier, having coverage on these low boards. I thought he flopped it. Mark Z gets there, though. 10-4 offsuit for the best hand. If you're Mark Z, like, why wouldn't you call with 10Z offsuit? 10-4 offsuit, right? Can't miss. Gerard might look him up here with ace high. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Hanging out with us. 5-10, no limit hold'em. Uncapped cash game on a Friday night. Myself and Adonis Lane calling the shots. Gave old Jordan Spina the night off. I'll be back Monday for the Card Player Poker Tour Final Table. Adonis will be back Wednesday, where we're going to be playing 2-5, no limit hold'em. That looks like a juicy game. A couple of junky hands end up in the muck. Man, everybody's got bad hands. I think JCJ is going to get a walk. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Fausto raised mystery cards. I see what happened. All right, that makes sense. I see it. I see it. We got our guys Jacob and Chase in the box tonight, part of the stream crew. Elbert says fun table. It has. It's been a fun night. I was really looking forward to this game, and it did not disappoint. It was pretty fun. I'm rooting for my man Fausto out there, but it's tough. He keeps winding up in the middle of his range while everyone else winds up at the top of theirs. Imagine he's going to come in for a raise here. Makes it 1 1/4 to go. Ace-Jack offsuit. Wow, Brooks picking up a big hand. Ace-10 suited for the 3-bet makes it 350. Mark Z, 6-5 suited on the button. Not a great hand to squeeze with. Not a great hand to call with. It opens back up the action for Fausto.
It's so good I called you his name.
Fausto actually has Brooks dominated, but Brooks' hand
We've definitely played it.
actually has a lot of equity. Here we go. Heads up to the flop. Fausto and Brooks, 750 in the middle. Man, Brooks just outflops him. Fausto with the ace of hearts here. Some backdoor opportunities.
There's another dude you hang out with that, because me, Derek, we're all playing like the 5-10 game. It was a pretty big game. I think you were playing with a bet of 600 from the 3.
Wow, big bet here out of Brooks.
Ball Derek?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I've never played big games.
You do look for it. But yeah, that's when I started myself like, I'm going to sit here. Because that guy was not going to be left his shit.
Sean says he can't hit a flop. Yeah, my man can't do anything today.
That's what I was trying to tell you.
You could be.
Second call, but Ben? Did you call that? Yes.
Okay, Fausto picks up some outs, gets live on the turn. Brooks can't love that card. Fausto checks now. There's 1950 in the middle. Both players got about 2,500 effective. Ooh, Brooks going to give him a free roll. Can Fausto take it away here? Fausto knows he loses the ace-king. He loses to all the pairs. He blocks ace-x of hearts, which he wants Brooks to have. Loses the ace-king, loses the ace-queen, loses the ace-10. Loses to blocks jacks to an extent. Loses to all the sets, loses to 8s and 7s. Wow, Fausto goes pot. Leaving himself only 550 behind. Very interesting bet out of Fausto. Leaves himself only $550 back. Doesn't rip it. Says 2,000. This is great. I think Brooks is going to call him, actually. What do you guys think? I wish Adonis was here. He's got the poll controls. Looks like Brooks is going to be in the tank for a while. We would have time to do a poll. Man, Brooks looks uncomfortable. Oh, man. Take a second. You know, they say think long, think wrong, right? Isn't that what they say about poker? When you're in the thick of it, think long, think wrong. Oh, this is such a sweat. I think he's going to call. I think he's going to just get to the point to where he just goes, you know what, screw it, I call. He's going to think so long about it, he's going to go, screw it, I call. He says, that smells like ace-king. Alex says, can't see Brooks calling. I think he's going to think for a long time, and then he's just going to go, screw it, I call, whatever. I think that's why people say think long, think wrong, except in this case, he's going to think long, think right, I think. I don't want him to. I want my guy to scoop this big one. He needs it. Oh, okay. Okay. Fausto shows the jack, I think. Finally wins a pot, man. About time. What is happening? How can they always have it?
That was a good fold. He said very good.
Yeah, he just never has ace-king in that spot. He told him the truth. He had ace-jack. He knows he's going to see it.
I meant to say not that. There you go, Brooks. 15 minutes to blow your brains out.
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Yeah, you're going to see it on the thing.
No. Listen, I'm not going to see shit.
I really thought he was going to call. Obviously, I didn't want him to.
I got him on tilt with that 2-7 shit. He told me I'm gonna fuck somebody. Apparently it was you.
Tricky Hunter with a good point says the miss bet on the turn messes up your confidence. Yeah, when you give him a free card, if he just barrels that turn, I think Fausto calls, but then he could barrel the river. Who knows, man? Fausto's tricky. Ooh, picks up king right after that. Looking down at a bet from Mark Z. Let's go. Makes it 160. 4x out of position. These guys been battling all day. Man.
You already know the fucking to the river already.
Mark makes the call, and we're going heads up. Can my man win 2 in a row? I see a face card on the flop. We got a little bit of a sweat here. Oh, wow. Mark flops top pair. Fausto down bets to 100 and Mark calls. Now Mark's going to find a lead here with the 10 of spades on the turn. Oh, I didn't catch this either. It looks like the flop was monotone. Looks like the flop might have been 3 hearts. On the graphics, the jack and the 10 are flip-flopped. Oh, the flop was 3 hearts. Fausto with the king of hearts. Is Mark just going to click it back and take some showdown here? Or is Mark going to try to, yeah, Mark's just going to click it back, take some showdown. Even when my guy gets a hand, he has to shut it down. That's all right. Plus like 1,500 in 2 hands. We're back in the game. Sean says, nice play, but I think he got really lucky. I think he just kind of had a good feel for where he might have been at in the hand, you know? Bob says if Brooks bet the turn, he would have called any bet on the river. Yeah, but Fausto might have check-raised turn in that spot. He's open-ended to the stones with the blockers and equity in some certain against some certain hands. This time, John with the 3-bet goes huge, makes it 260 with pocket jacks. JCJ got suited Broadway cards. He's going to get in there. Sean, yeah, I'll get you some stats in a few minutes. We're going heads up. JCJ drawing very thin. John in the lead here, way out in front, 82% favorite. Bob, you talking about Fausto? Probably like, yeah, 2,500, 3K-ish, somewhere in that range.
I gave you an inaugural fold.
Easy game, pocket jacks on a 9-high board. Take it down. Thanks again for hanging out with us, guys. We appreciate it. It's always a pleasure to be able to do this on Friday nights for you guys. Ooh, under the gun straddle. Let's spice it up. Let's spice it up. Action's going to start on my guy Brooks right here in the 3 seat. A little bit of a maniac. I like this guy.
It's not better than doo-doo. He gave him the name.
The best name he's ever been called, the drunk dude looked him right in the eye and said, "You look like Taylor Swift's ex-boyfriend." What the fuck? He said,
JCJ picking up deuces. Looks like he's going to come in for a raise here. Makes it 85-ish, 85, 90. Oh, makes it 100. Comes in for a cool hundo. That's easy. Nice and dealer friendly. And JCJ takes that one down.
I just can't see you guys hanging. I can't see me and Taylor Swift. I think she not.
Lauren watching the stream.
I see you hanging out. I see you hanging out with. I see you hanging out with Sailor Swift. Like she's like a good 200 pounds, and she's kind of like hanging out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hey Sailor, what are you doing tonight?
Yeah,
I don't know. What do you think? I'm eating.
Yeah. I hope Lauren's watching
Okay.
the stream.
Oh, she is. I'm like pretty sure.
Lots of boot fat hanging out.
100%.
Yeah. I
That's your kind of girl. You're not into Taylor Swift. You're not in. Listen, you're not into looks.
She's way too.
That's what I like about you. You're not into looks.
I'm into the great personality and nice eyes.
I like you.
And then I told Ben about the 7 deuce, and he said, "You saw it?" I said, "Yes, I did." Absolutely.
He does a.
Hey, this is the people's stream, man, and the people want some stats after this hand.
I mean, you know, when they, oh, did somebody flop the nuts? I thought somebody flopped the Nutter Butters.
Everyone got a piece, though. Fausto got a inside straight draw to the wheel. Brooks got top pair. JCJ got bottom pair.
You did push-ups. You was in there doing push-ups, trying to get on large.
This
What is happening? It's definitely Friday night in Florida.
This Ben guy's wild. I mean, I literally can't repeat what the 9 seat said when they played that 7 deuce hand. They're just so wild.
Fausto's going to peel one time. Try to spike an ace or a tray.
Oh, neither.
That
No
would've
heart
got there.
redraw, no nothing.
That would have got there for JCJ. You can't have a heart redraw if you don't have a heart draw. What's he going to
I'm
do,
so
pick up a
tired.
flush draw on the turn?
I'm like, yeah, it's time to go. I like how you easily catch it. You're like, what the hell is he talking about?
Is this what you guys do back here all day when I'm not here?
Basically,
All right.
basically.
My man's going to peel one more time. Oh, no, he's not.
Has-
He's going to pound him.
Has Fausto in my stay been going, at least been getting a little bit better?
Yeah, you missed him win 2 big hands back to back.
Really?
Yeah, got back probably like 1,800 in 2 hands.
What?
He had like 32. He's got 4. He started this hand with like 5 and some change.
All right.
I think Fausto's probably just going to have to give it up here. Brooks clearly a little tilted after Fausto, after that last little tangle.
We played 5-10 for all 30 minutes. And it broke.
Sean says can't bluff him twice, but but you know what? You're right, but sometimes you can.
But then they have a
Sean says can't bluff him twice, but sometimes you can, man. Sometimes you can.
Did you guys have a 25-50 going on?
They shooed me away from the
No limit?
What do you mean shoot you away?
We do have a 25-50 no limit going on.
Hey, by the way, dude, there's a 25-50 going on.
I know, I got shoot
Yo,
away.
this guy has to get his hands in a very proper place right now.
I wasn't going to sit down
Ben.
there. I was about to sit down.
Ben had his hands in a very improper place, and I need him to move them up to the felt immediately.
This guy's out of control. Man.
Out of control. Just out of control.
I don't know if he's. This he's fun. I like him.
Or they just said they had it live. They told me some time for you.
How about those stats?
Ah, yes. Absolutely.
What's the min you have to
Here we
sit
go.
on?
My man Gerard out in front. Mark Z gave a little bit back to Fausto.
He's been moving up and down like he was down. Well, and what I mean by moving up and down is being in the black. But
Ooh,
moving up
I was
and down.
wrong. Fausto's still stuck like 4K.
I mean, he was stuck almost like 6. So he's moving in the
Yeah.
right direction.
I thought it was a little closer to like 3.
VPIP land.
Oh, here we go. We're getting those numbers up. How many hands have we played?
156.
150 hands. Okay,
It's not bad.
that's
30
an okay
33%.
sample size.
33% is not bad. That short stuff.
You look like him. You know who he is.
That's a decent sample size.
He is even laughing. By the way, he's a good looking guy. From the side.
Drew, get a drink, dude. Tired of you sitting there like one monologue, Drew. Excuse me, can you get him a White Claw?
Get him a bear claw.
What do you want, dude?
A Wi-Fi, I guess.
Let's go. Put a skirt on
Get
it
him
for
some
him.
hunch punch. That's what he's used to in the clink. Some hunch punch.
He's like, God, I'm sick and tired of it.
Get him a drink. Get him a drink.
Can we just get everyone a drink?
Yeah.
There's no way anyone should sit here sober. I mean,
Guys, y'all can stay at my trailer tonight. can too. Hey, remember the street.
Look at Gerard putting in the 4-bet here with King Jack offsuit. Drew's got a monster hand, probably too strong to fold when facing.
Hey, I like you. Hit these guys. I like Brooks. I like you.
Wow, Drew gets the best of it on a board that favors Gerard.
Blue moon. Yeah, blue moon. Yeah, I don't think that's too much. Just one. For my darling dude. Hey, Billy, remember back in college when we used to... William, listen, you are the best. You're the best employee here by far. Wow. Well, I said it out loud.
Drew is doing it. Nike motto, just do it. Pound it with ace queen until your opponent can no longer take it.
I don't know if Gerard goes for the one more street here.
Push comes to shove, Billy's ready to go.
He doesn't have any showdown against any of Drew's range. You know what I mean?
Well, it looks like Dudu's buying drinks.
I don't know why they keep calling this guy Doo-Doo, but it's funny.
I mean, I feel like that nickname.
If my friends just called me Doo-Doo all the time, I would just go get some new friends.
Ain't no way in hell I'm gonna have my friends call me Doo-Doo.
Just walk around and get called Doo-Doo all day.
I
by
mean,
your
what if
friends.
we go into a nice place where there's some, eligible young women there?
Some nice
and
girls.
You know what I'm saying? And they ask you, hey guys, what's your name? Well, his name is Doo-Doo. No,
Yeah.
we're never doing that.
Yeah, I'm getting new friends.
I'm getting new friends. I might just find new friends that night.
That's it.
You're going to like it, Drew.
Ben picking up Jack. Jack makes it 50 to go. Casual 5X open.
Not the $50.
Ooh, I thought Brooks folded the 9-7 suited. I said not in a million years. Brooks is going to call.
Mountain Brew.
Brooks makes the call 9-7 suited. That gives Mark a good price with the 5 tray. And Mark just flops the open ender like it's easy.
Got gutter ball to 10 high straight for Brooks and Ben with the overpair. So him being in position there, any really bet, I'm trying to pump it up.
I can't imagine Mark losing this hand.
He can't do it.
He cannot
won't
lose
do
a
it.
hand.
Yeah, where's Ben?
Wow, look at Brooks calling with the inside straight draw.
Wait, Ben just called? No, bud. I gotta put both. I gotta put like straight draw, flush draw,
Did Brooks
something.
call out of turn? What just happened?
I think. Oh,
Oh, maybe we didn't see the turn card yet.
maybe that's what it was. Brooks though doesn't slow down at all. Has anyone made a straight yet? No.
No, but a lot of these guys just lost a lot of their outs when that heart comes because now, like the deuce of hearts, he loses.
Kills
He
him.
loses the 7 of hearts also.
And that's why Mark's gonna go ahead and make the fold. And Brooks has now put pressure on Ben here with pocket jacks with the jack of hearts, but he's not ready to fold just yet. He wants to see one more. And the river
Just
is a
top
jack.
set.
Just top set.
Just top set.
If
Not a
they're-
very fun board. That board actually heavily favors a flatter's range.
And what was the pre-flop action?
Raise,
Raise
call,
the
call.
50, call. He bet
Did
what?
the same bet move. The same bet
250.
got him in trouble earlier against Mark.
I don't think Ben can fold this though. Jack of hearts.
No, that's a pretty easy call. at this spot.
Yeah, let me get that. Let me see that. I want to see it. Turn it over.
I don't even want to show this, by the way, but... Oh, come on. Don't let me... I didn't have 2-7 there. But Brooks can definitely have what he has. Chop that up. It's going to be a minute. Thank you. Brooks! Maybe one day. The best is I was sitting there like trying, am I drunk or is the board paired? That's all I kept thinking. Is the board paired? It's like, yes. No, it's not. It's not. It's not. All right, so everyone sees my weakness now. Damn it.
Don't worry, Brooks. When these cards finally start recognizing talent, you and me are going to be on top.
Bro, it's not 1934 anymore. You had one person to beat. Okay? Fucking Phil Hellmuth. You're GTO or you were OTG back. Dookie. Flex.
That evolution was fast.
Bowie,
Yeah, he was.
Yep, back in the day.
I was next to him, just cheering him on.
Got a big one brewing. JCJ with the big 3-bet. Ace 10 offsuit against Fausto's Ace Queen offsuit.
Ben Affleck went. Ben Affleck.
Ben gets rid of the 6-5 suited.
Ben, who's the guy who went crazy? Affleck.
Matt?
Not Affleck.
No, but yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, you remember that one where
Mark Z kind of stuck in between here.
Same year he went.
Oh, wow, he's going to call also. We're going to have a big pot. It's another 220 to Mark. That's going to put roughly 800. Yeah, 820 in the middle.
No, listen. No, it's not.
Okay. Top pair for Fausto. Did JCJ just rip it with a gutter ball to Broadway? What is happening? That's a lot of chips. JCJ just rip it for 2K into 800 with a gut shot? Fausto makes the call with top. Mark Z blocks one of JCJ's. He's only got 3 outs. Stop. Oh, no. Fausto's still alive. Oh, my God. How bad can this guy run? What is happening? Oh, my God. What is happening? Wow. JCJ just gets it in and drills the 3 outer for piles. What?
My God. Look at him. Look at him. Man just loves it. Got his head down. He knows he's probably.
Oh my God! I threw up in my mouth a little bit. Oh my God! That's a tough way to lose.
So hit me with it. What happened?
JCJ 3-bets Fausto with Ace 10 offsuit. Fausto calls. Flop comes Jack Queen blank. JCJ just rips 2K into 800. Fausto calls with top. And JCJ drills the 3 outer on the turn for Broadway.
So, what you're telling me is that the poker gods aren't going to let Fausto get up. They're not going to let him do it.
Oh, that one just, I feel like I need to take a shower after watching that hand. That was gross.
Yeah, that stuff like that happens comes on after midnight on HBO. You don't see that on during primetime television.
My man can't catch a break today.
Yeah, that was just.
John makes it 100 to go with pocket jacks. Gerard.
That's tough.
Gerard folds the king 10 suited. That doesn't sound right.
But see, Tony Workman, that exact phrase happens so much. Does it soften the blow? Absolutely not. I don't got no money in this game, but I feel for Fausto. You make the right call. You get the flop you want. You get the money in ahead, and then poker happens.
Poker will take care of the rest. JCJ just on one today. Just puts in the 3-bet now with Ace 6 offsuit. Man, this guy is out of control. This guy came to play.
Oh, he's commentating. I gotta see this. Am I able to watch this? Do I have to subscribe? You don't have to.
JCJ versus Brooks now. JCJ trying to get Brooks caught up in some of his madness. Brooks flop top pair. and JCJ 3-bet the ace-6 offsuit. That's fake news. Swinging by. This is Florida poker, man. This is everyday Florida poker.
Actually, now that I saw it, I thought you had a Penn State shirt on. You don't. It looks Penn State.
That's not a lie.
It's not on. True blue. What's true blue mean? True blue. Is that a sports? GTA. What's GTA? What is it?
Thanks for tuning in, guys. We got a few more hands left for you in tonight's 5-10 No Limit Hold'em stream. It's been a lot of fun. We've seen some spicy stuff today. Sean Hunter says that was almost as lucky as Justin Miner's Jack on the river for quads. You're not wrong.
All right, Brooksy. If I
Bob
don't
says
hit, I'm out.
JCJ has some chips now. He's going to go nuts. Entirely possible.
But you gotta be honest too. I check in the dark.
Wow, I check in the dark and I basically just
I'm not
flopped the
kidding you,
nuts.
it's a good hand for me. Not even kidding.
Wow, and my hand improves. I basically flopped the nuts and my hand improves.
Brooksy Brooks.
These guys are opening 7 deuce. They're checking dark. They're putting in $2,000 with 3 outers. Man, man. These guys are putting in 2K with 3 hours with gutter balls to Broadway.
You know who's locked it up? The one who's not trying to smile right now.
Bo knows, dude.
I think Bo's locked it up a little bit. You locked up the win. You locked up the win. You know that I'm a threat.
Not about to just give it to you.
I understand. What do you need? I need a queen.
I need Don.
Queen ball. Queen ball corner pocket.
Okay, you don't have to touch.
This is Queen 10 on Queen 10
What
crime.
just happened to you, just take it. If I had a
I don't think anything happened there. I think he called a pre-flop raise and then just folded the flop. I think Fausto won without putting $1 in the pot. That's always a good feeling, right?
got the best hair in poker. You should make money. Who does?
Chase is the best hair.
Chase.
Man, it's been a rough stream
Gerard's
for
got
my guy
the
there.
best hair and the smallest bladder in poker.
Poker is
The
a
best hair and the smallest bladder in poker. Okay. This game's been brutal to your boy.
This game's been a little
I
brutal.
don't know what kind of, black magic they did, but he can't get up to save his life.
You know what's sick is Kirk's not even in the box.
No. And he's just taking the tough. I mean, he's holding his composure well, though.
I hope you fold because I don't.
Ben opening it up here with pocket 9s to 75. JCJ,
I don't want to play against you.
if he 3-bets
I can fold
ace
the-
6
I can
offsuit,
make the nut that you're gonna
ace
cry.
10 must look like 3 aces to him in his hand.
You are a wild man.
I'm good. Please do not call. Please do not call. I'll show you. I will show you. I don't.
What is JCJ doing? He has nothing.
This guy's out of control.
You
Hey, are we
have
on
no
still?
This man's wild.
You have no
Are we
idea.
on still? Sir, you
I'm
got
into
a
it.
ton of money already. I will show you. If I'm
Where's
bluffing,
Nick
I'll
from
give you
UMass
money.
tonight?
I don't know.
I haven't seen any Nick from
That's
UMass.
the first. I think it's the first stream.
Thank you. Jesus Christ, I don't want to play against him.
I hope he's okay.
I am going to delete this.
Yeah,
And are you okay with that? Okay.
100%.
Yeah. I don't. We gonna do.
All right, guys, whoever felt Dookie, 500
Yeah.
from me.
I don't like that. So I'm gonna get rid of that.
Everyone goes, got
That's
it.
how we do it.
got
This is for the people. You know?
Extra 5, got it.
Yeah. He's out of there.
And I pay you in hugs.
Here you go.
He gone. So I think JCJ did go ahead and make that fold. Looks like Ben talked himself. Well, he had the best hand, so if anything, he was trying to talk JCJ into making the call.
When I raise your button?
I like Ben.
You got nothing.
I do too. He's fun. He's
I
good for the
told
game.
you, he got into the game. He was like mild mannered, a little tempered, just kind of didn't say much. Oh, I call. Oh, I fold. And then after the 7 deuce hand, the man just, you think a different person sat in the chair.
Off the rails.
Do you have a spade?
Do you have a
I
spade?
don't actually have a spade. I'm gonna be honest.
I mean, he is being honest.
He is being honest. We saw him put in $550 with 7 deuce earlier.
This is just absolutely insane.
Bob says he's probably at Foxwoods, referring to Nick from Yuma, but I think Nick would still be in here even if he was at Foxwoods. I think Nick from Yuma would be in here if he was like in the,
Rip your shirt off.
I don't know, if he was in the ER. He'd be
What?
on his phone.
Huh?
Nick from Yuma, you think he'd still be in the chat if he was in the ER? He'd be on his phone?
Yes. One of the players tuned in one night from the ER.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Sounds like something I would do.
It was actually our resident friend, ATX Poker.
Nice.
Yeah, he had a medical emergency.
I
They
mean,
checked
it's
him
not
out.
nice they had a medical emergency.
Yeah. He
Oh my God, JCJ got kings. What is this guy gonna? He's got 6,000 in front of him. How did this happen?
Dustin goes. It's not nice that he had a medical emergency, but you know what I mean. He had to backtrack there.
You're like, he had an emergency. I'm like,
You're like,
nice.
nice. All right. Yeah.
No, that's not how I meant it.
But yeah, he had a medical emergency. He was okay, and he tuned in and watched the stream from the ER the entire time.
Nice. Sounds like
ATX
something I
Poker
would
is
do.
good people though.
Yeah, it sounds like something I would do. JCJ just picking up kings after binking the 3-outer against my guy for, a couple months mortgage payment.
Just no big deal.
Yeah. Got a couple house payments out of my boy.
Even based on the poll we made, I really thought JCJ was gonna, for the lack of a better word, get messed up. And
He was
it's-
supposed to in multiple spots. He was supposed to.
And then he gets all of his money. Well, I mean, I don't know how many bullets he brought with him, but he gets all of his money on the table in with King 6 against, I think, like Ace 7.
Oh, yeah, King 6, yep.
Flops an ace, and
He stuck
flops
it
a
in for
king.
1,000. Oh, here we go. Fausto got jacks. All right, Fausto got jacks, got 4K in front of him. Let's get it back. Let's get it back.
That's what we need. That's what we want. That's what we hope.
Fausto got 4K in front of him.
Because regardless how you feel about the man, let's be honest, like you can only take a beating for so long, right? Like it's time to try to get something back.
Drew's going to make the call with pocket eights. Mark Z never folds out of the big blind. Let's go. Okay, all right.
Got 2 behind just in case.
2,000 behind.
What?
Fausto's playing 2,000 behind.
Oh.
That's why his stack looks like 2K, but it says he's got 4K.
All right.
Wow, look at Drew peeling one time with eights.
There you go. There's good old Mark. You know Mark's can always come and pump it up. He's mashing it. The pain.
Fausto not folding here.
After the night he has had thus far, I would never be folding either. Please no 6, no 4. I'm just like, listen, I hate to be
Oh,
biased.
look
and
at Mark. He's got 1 out. Somebody folded his other 6. My man Fausto's finally going to get it. Finally going to win a hand.
I mean, I'm not saying anything just yet. Even 1 out, still too much. But I've never been one to root for a player exclusively. But these extenuating circumstances, this man has been getting his head beat in all night. It's about time he take down a pot. Doesn't matter if it gets him unstuck or not. He just needs to scoop in some chips.
Look, Fausto's a good friend of mine. He's from Los Angeles. I talked to this game up to him, told him you got to get to Jacksonville. The games are good. Come play during Card Player. He said, okay. Came in town, so I want to see him play.
Where does he play? At the Commerce a lot?
Plays at the Commerce, yeah.
Or what does he play, like 5'10", 2'5"?
Yeah, 5'10". 5'10 and 10'20". My man was playing 50, 100, but that's a story for a different time.
What you mean?
There were just some extenuating circumstances.
He played 50-100? I mean, I know that's personal, but off stream I'd like to hear the story.
He'll tell you. He's pretty open about it.
Good. Good. Like I said, I mean, I know I mentioned it earlier. I don't want to get into particulars. If it's personal, it's personal. But 50-100, tell me something. I like that.
I'll let him tell it. I'm just not going to put his business out there.
That's good.
But
That's good.
he was playing 50, 100 for sure.
Ooh. Okay, I'm not prying. Just a question. I'll leave it alone. In a game of that magnitude, what's the minimum you want to be sitting down with?
And 50, 100.
Yeah.
The minimum I would sit down with probably like 25K.
Okay.
Maybe 20K.
Okay.
Probably 25K. 200 bigs. 250 bigs.
Nice. 25 grand out of my pocket on the game. I don't want to ever know what that feeling's like. You ever play a game that's just much too big for you, but you know you're taking a shot, and if you lose, like, it is life-changing?
I used to do it all the time. I played way under-rolled for
That's
a long
too strong for me. Like, can you imagine, like, oh, I got aces, you know, flops 9-6 deuce. You get it in with your opponent, he turns over pocket deuces. Your $25,000 that you brought with you, practically your worth is getting shipped to the guy who's been, you know what I'm saying? No.
You ever seen George Wolf play the stream?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I can't do it, man.
We got a real hand going here, though. Gerard just picked up big slick against an open from John.
So I think he already 3-bet. I'm pretty sure he already 3-bet.
Already put the chips in.
Yeah, we're waiting for the extra tracker to catch up. Yep, he already 3-bet.
Gerard's going to take that one down. Easy game.
Took him down nice and easy, not bad.
How did it go? How many likes did I get? I thought we were. We don't. Yeah, that was legendary. All right, let's get our hands in.
Fuck that, I'm stuck.
Wait, are they closing the game? Well, let's keep
I
playing.
think we can play somewhere else.
They're gonna close the game?
But they'll let us keep playing this. They'll let us keep playing the same. You guys want to keep going?
Hell yeah. Y'all wanna keep playing, right?
Looks like this game might move out into the rest of the room and continue as John opens up Jack 10 of spades one time.
I usually stay later, but
Gerard got the ace 8 suited. He's going to put in the 3-bet here. Brooks right behind him with ace 5 suited. Is he just going to cold call the 3? My man, just going to cold call the 3. Let's play a big one. John's getting a pretty good price now. Once Brooks cold calls, there's 690 in the middle. Let's go 3 ways to the flop. All 3 players have separate suits. This might get interesting. Brooks just flops the absolute nut draw as John makes top pair. Gerard got some backdoor equity. We might play a big one. Gerard goes about 40% pot here, bets 300 into almost 7. Brooks is never folding. John in a very weird spot here with top pair facing a check, check, bet, call, and you're sandwiched in the middle. This is never a fun spot. Oh, man, this might be a, oh, man, now Gerard picks up the nut flush draw on a card that smashes his range.
Thank you. I will. Nut flush draw, huh, for Gerard. Looks like Brooks has, well, the nut draw also, right?
Gerard was the pre-flop 3-better. This card just smashes his range.
I can, Sean. I'm pretty sure Dustin can, too.
Yeah, we'll get you, we'll let you know. He's going to have to win the card player main to get unstuck. He's going to have to get first and only first to get unstuck. It's funny because it's true.
Oh. How much does Brooke have back?
20, it says
13. That's about right.
13. I guess we're just getting it in.
I mean, yeah, at that point. Oh, boy. Neither of them have a freaking hand. I mean, John is in the lead right now, but they're both drawing so heavy and have massive draws.
Brooks has all the 4s, too, so he's got a ton of outs. He's got 13 outs. Also, it could just brick out and go red 6, and Gerard's just going to win with a better ace high. Unfortunately, I think John has to fold this card.
How much is in the pot right now? 29. 1,200. Well, minus the 1,200. That's what's in the pot, but bet accounts for the pot too. So he's about 3K call. Yeah, he's all in for 1,200.
Did he just call and leave himself $100 back?
I
That
hope
can't
he
be real
didn't.
life. I called it. I said a red 6 peels off on the turn, and Gerard just wins
How
for the
you-
better ace high.
How the hell? I want to say. I almost said the other. I almost said the other word. How the hell did you
It
know
goes
that?
check, check, and Gerard wins with ace 8.
Holy!
He was value betting the whole time.
I want to curse so bad.
He was value betting the whole time.
How in the hell does that happen?
Look at him. My man's got 9,000 in front of him now.
How much the hell? You know what? Instead of asking, I'll just give it to you. I'll just give it. Just like X gonna give it to you.
Gerard up 5K. Fausto stuck 56. Looks like we got another hand.
Holy God. I don't even understand. Like, how do you?
That boy good.
I guess. I don't.
Brooks going to take his last $185 to one card.
And then spin it up.
Spin
It's
it up.
happened. It's happened before. I've seen it.
What's Fausto going to do with ace 10? John says the worst part is the best hand is going to fold. Yeah, for sure. John's probably thinking that. He looks annoyed.
Oh, yeah. I was like, I'm running good today.
A little bit of flop lag here. All right, there we go. JCJ's pocket nines are still in the lead. I can't believe he didn't bet this flop. Fausto's going to get after it. He's betting into the wrong one.
Preston, you heard that, right? That's what I'm saying. And then he just called the 6 of diamonds, and it just right on the river. Both draws miss. Ace high takes the pot down. I don't know if there's an announcer curse, but that boy binked that one right on the head. Good old irrelevant 6. Ace 8 against ace 5. Like, what? What is going on? Oh, and Fausto is betting against the guy. Like, there's something about, your opponent that you can't beat. Look at it. I think he just snapped it off, didn't he?
Yeah, he's never folding. He has a pocket pair. Fausto
Damn,
bluffing.
JCJ?
Fausto bluffing the wrong one.
How much JCJ up? 5K?
5K.
Damn. Oh, my God. Okay. Yeah, it's been a tough, I guess, 2 nights for him, He can't really find a spot.
I know he picked up some cash out in the room.
Oh, that's... I believe this is the last hand of the night. Looks like JCJ is going to take an early exit. He says one more is too much for me. I'm going to go ahead and take my winnings and head on up. He figures one more hand he could, potentially. I mean, all it takes is one hand, as I believe Jack 9's in the lead. Ben bet, Ben bet 30. Drew makes the call. Deuce on the river. It looks like Ben's Jack 9 is good. What a way to end the night with Jack 9 winning. I love it. This is great.
Jack 9 suited takes it down.
But this is fun. This has been great. I appreciate all of you guys. It's been a nice, fun week. It's been a long, tough week, but I'm going to pop some stats up. I'll be back next week. I'm going to let Dustin take you guys out. It's been a pleasure hosting Fausto, commentating, and watching this man play. Rough night, but, I know it's good. 2 sessions don't make you a good or bad player. I know you got credentials. Thank you. You guys have a great night. Dustin's going to take y'all out.
That's it, guys. Adonis covered it. He hit all the check marks in all the boxes. You see the guys racking up. Better go play out in the rest of the room. But for myself, Adonis Lane, we appreciate it. Thank you guys for all you do for us. We try to give it back to you in some form or another. We'll see you guys Monday for the final table of the $2,500 card player main event. Thanks again. Good night and be safe.